Hola, ¿cómo estás? VtuberEN? Ma amigas? That's what you speak in Brazil, correct? You all speak Spanish? That's what this is? Hello, everyone. Hi. First playthrough of learning Portuguese. Hi. I'm dead. Man, I'm late even with my model. I just can't show up on time. Hi. How goes it? Yes, if you want to get out of your system, shoot each other. Let's get it out of your system. Just fire away. Like, just keep going. I'll just give you like 5 minutes. It's gonna be, or not 5 minutes, 5 seconds. It's gonna be 1 Mississippi. It's gonna be 2 Mississippi. It's gonna be 3 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4.5 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 3/4 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 8/10 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 9/11 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 10/13 Mississippi. It's gonna be 4 15/17 Mississippi. It's going to be 4 19/21 Mississippi. That's going to be 9 27/28 Mississippi. And then that's going to be 5 Mississippi. Like, come on. I gave you enough time. Come now. Welcome on in, everyone. You might be wondering, what the frick is today's stream? I've had people asking me all week. I've had people be like, what the frick is the Portuguese stream? What exactly are you doing? And I am not one to get one guide. I am not the kind of person who, when I see someone leave a message, it sticks with me. Unless you're impeach Obama ASAP 2010. That's something where, like, you're just built different at that point. However, some of you might be aware that a couple weeks ago in stream, I'm doing my normal thing, and someone comes in, and without any context, they just say, speak Portuguese. And everyone in chat's like, what? And then they're just like, I'm Brazilian, I'm excited, sorry. So for that one chatter who really wanted me to speak Portuguese, that one chatter who really just, like, they were so excited to support me from Brazil, they're just like, please speak Portuguese. They just, like, commanded I speak Portuguese as their first chat message. I am going to take a Portuguese, like, comprehension assessment. And then I'm going to play a series of games where I set the language to Portuguese. I'm going to play each of them for like an hour. I'm going to play each of them for like maybe 30 minutes. And we're going to see how well I improve in my Portuguese after playing a series of like random indie games with Portuguese setting. Now, fair warning, I only checked one of these if they have Portuguese as a language setting. So we might be pivoting. We might have to pivot. But the point is, I don't speak a lick of Portuguese. I know what a brigadeiro is. I know a little bit of Brazilian Portuguese because some people in chat have told me some words. But that's all. So we shall all learn Portuguese on stream for that one guy. Exactly, Dotsie, you get it. So if you're here, you know how this goes. I'm Arrow Writes. I'm a VTuber. I talk TTRPGs. I talk storytelling. I write programming, and I also write prose. And I also learn Portuguese, apparently. So if you're here, feel free to drop a hello, say hi. If you're giving me your attention, I want to reciprocate and give you some back in turn, because I think it's only polite, whether you're a lurker, whether you're a VOD watcher, or you're in chat right now. Also, I don't know how interesting this is going to be. Just full stop. I have no idea how good this is going to be. You're going to make a new account and first matches feed the cat? Yeah. And I'll show them how many ways there are to skin a cat. Unfortunately, I only have one cat, i.e. you, so I'm going to need to make do. 9/11 of a Mississippi, what a steal. Listen, the Louisiana trade was my first thought when you said that. Because my thought is like trading 9/10 of a state. And I'm like, well, we did that. The US did that one time. Yes. Hello, Neko and Dotsie and B and Koid. And everyone else who is, or like Elise, and I think Snowy was here earlier. Oh yeah, we hit 1,100 followers. Hey, Vozen. We hit 1,100 followers 5 minutes before stream. I literally got my 1,100th follower 5 minutes before stream, so thanks for that. I'm not one on big celebrations, as you may have guessed. I'm not one to like parade around the laurels, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Feels like only a couple weeks ago we hit 1K, and I really don't do much here on Twitch. I really like stream once a week, and I just kind of like do programming, or maybe I'll like play a game or something. 9/11s can never be forgotten. Exactly. Hello, Azu. So, what I'm going to do, I am going to head over to my main tab. I'm going to open up the Portuguese level test. So, you tell me if this is even going to be accurate. I don't know what language trainers is, and I don't know if I'm going to get an answer. So, I clicked on the first link when I looked up Portuguese language test. So this is 15% of the assessment. I'm going to go through and I'm going to answer this to the best of my ability. And it's on you to ensure that I get this right. But you can't tell me the answers. You just have to like gaslight me into choosing the right answer. So like Tito and Michael, I don't know. So this is just like articles. What was that unachievable goal for the girlfriend video? 100K subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, so I don't expect that to happen. To put it blankly, I don't think y'all got it in you. Thank you for the follow, Bosun. I don't think y'all got it in you. We got to 15K from, I think it was 13K at the end of last year in like a month. And obviously we've grown much more than 1,000 subscribers in the year of 2026. However, like, I don't think that y'all can get like 50,000 subscribers over the span of like the next 6 months. Even if I do everything exactly the same and the growth curve is exactly the same, I think the math does not math. And what I will say is that I did the math a couple times. I've done the math a couple times, not for this, but for like, hey, how long would it take to hit 100K? Just generally speaking. And this was like before I started doing voiceovers and before I started getting some videos that were popping off. I was like, yeah, I expect that I won't hit 100K until like at least 2027, if not 2028. Now it's looking much more likely that it'll be 2027. I don't think it'll be 2026. I'm not expecting that. I'm not operating off that assumption. But I do think that if I keep up the same like style of content consistently, and I also continue on the voiceovers, because the voiceovers are what give me the most subscribers. Girlfriend video, very, very good for subscribers, actually. I was not expecting so many people to subscribe off that. I think it was because of the meme. I think it was because of the joke. I'm just avoiding this. I'm going to say Tito y Michael somos hermanos. Because that's Sao hermanos? That AOS AO. Context clues. O pai de Marta esta? She's feminine article. Why is there a article? Why is there oh my gosh. Why is there a difference between if there's an accent or not? Oh frick. I'm gonna go esta. Como que tu no te tuchamos isto aqui dawan. Trabajamos. So this is like, I assume he, him, like third person. Trabajo. ¿Cuántos años? So this is, are you 2010s? Fatima Tem Uma like the horse game. No, don't tell me answers. Are we meant to tell you if you're wrong or just try to gaslight? You're just trying to gaslight me. You're just trying to gaslight me. You're trying to like throw me off the trail, because otherwise I'll get too many right and that will ruin the experiment. Nos temos. I'm assuming you, we, he, him, or her, he, her. I don't even know, dog. Ontame ya. Wait, no. Wait, maybe Kazo was right. Maybe Kazo was right. Maybe this is me because like ontem and yao, what the frick, and me. So this would be estivamos. Onde que vos mora. Continue with 10 or more questions. De Kim a... What the frick? I'm just gonna click that one. ¿Cuántos são os días de semana? How old is semana? Semana sounds like 7. ¿Cómo chama o último mes de año? What the frick? January, May, September, December? I was born in December. Sábado y domingo I like the look of this word. Fin de semana. ¿Cuántos meses tem no año? 30. Obviously, clearly. ¿Cuántos estacos tem no año? Dude, I don't know. Sometimes you have to say, I don't know. Maybe the correct answer is, I don't know. Maybe all 4 of these are wrong, and I don't know, is it? Como decimos a segundas hora 13, 15? Okay. Y cuatro would be 4. Quinze is 15. So uma is 1. So this would be 115. This would be 115. Okay. This is 50 euro. Dice... cincuenta centimos, because it would be 50 cents equivalent. Yaoi, thank you. Arrow, you may want to get back to your 7. No. O ebo cartas muito bem. Obviously sabe. So something very good. I have very good. I think. No, the rest of these are O's. I'm gonna go with the one with the accent. Nos vamos. No Porto Mana. Ame de Miguel. Fazemos. Wait. Fazemos. There's no difference between these two. There's no difference. Fazemos. Fazemos. They're the same. I'm gonna click Fez because I like Fezes are a cool hat. Omu hermano Imrao. Parto ontem para pedi. Dorme sempre a 11 da notte. Paro telefono a pai. Oh, yaoi también telefono noso. Neste momento tomobano. Otamente now tenho me sintese bem. Like, de kim que viste. No, that's not right. Pero kim que viste. That sounds right. Ontem now uve alas. Patricia e a filin Valhalla. Like, at this point, I'm just saying words and saying if they sound right. When in doubt, just say the words in a foreign accent as accent as possible. So you get it. What would Era's stats be as an Uma Musume? I mean, I look like Manhattan Cafe, so I assume whatever she does. Is she good? Amina ma fez ano M13 de October. Atua canta Haktua? Atua canta esto dentro da pasta. Pasta. I thought we were speaking Portuguese, not Italian. ¿Cuántos años você? Años você? How old? This is. See, this is why I know Portuguese. I can say I know Portuguese because I know the context clues of a Romance language. Bebo sempre zecarda de leite de mana. Onde chegar, ainda nem despia camisa. Manuel teve 18 años cuando conozco Teresa. Vamos para cama. Ya fomos 23 hours. Antes de voce partir. Ven para conmigo. No tempo de los bisavos. Now, huiva televos. I did the center one. Okay, you can't do the center one every time because the teacher is going to put that as a oh my gosh, I did 6 in a row. It's just Hina Forum. That's probably fine. Vamos a la macar now foi. Did I just start talking about drinking, senpai? I don't know what that means. Is that Manhattan Cafe? Is she like an alcoholic? I'm just picking the middle. No, I'm not. Frecuenteo seminario na muitos años atrás. Estive na faculdade há 5 años. Encanto a professora não chega aos alunos está a ler o texto. Quando o pé chegou, ela já dormia. Maria foi ao dentista coser dente. André foi ao tarot comprar carne. Amanha, vamos tomar umas fotografias no castelo. No próximo sábado terá uma boa comédia na televisão. Grupo de pessoas uma multidão. I don't know this last one. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know any of these. I think it's only fair that I have one that I say I don't know. That was it, right? Oh no! There's more! Okay, never mind. When in doubt, choose the middle. See, you get it! I did teach you to put all multiple choice questions as C ones. That's evil, is what that is. So is that part about ritual sacrifice would go in Parathon chants? Well, this isn't Latin. This is Portuguese. See, you can very clearly see that, like, O means I, Mar means am, E means actually, like, to love or, like, in love with, and then Amareo means D&D. Branco is, like, generalized to TTRPGs. Cinzenso is actually about, like, woodworking, so I think this is a red herring. Azul is just, like, games, but generally more of, like, a board game, not, like, all games altogether. So I'm actually gonna say Branco, because I think that what this is trying to, like, suss out if I'm a D&D Andy or not, right? Like, that's the deeper level of this test. This is not just for learning Portuguese. This is for understanding, like, who you are as a person. It's a personality test. What if I take a personality test in Portuguese? What if I take a Portuguese personality test? Madalena de aulas de Portuguese. Era recepcionista. Inglaterra tem 8 estações nacionais. Hoje faz 35 graus centígrados. Está dia de evento. Senhor Santos telefona por a agência de viagens e fez a reserva. Vai tomar café que... Não? O mergulho que você está transparecido. Põe a chapa na mão que o sol está muito quente. Comprei uma caneta de acampar no shopping. Conheci uns franceses que só sabiam falar francês. Amei del telefono para o consultório médico e marcar uma... No, I think it's visitista. I give good vibes from that. La se vai un anno onde tirem os casocos se coloquem basta no... No, that doesn't sound right. Tira os casocos se coloca as pestas no cortomenios. Não fazis barulho que os tus hermanos... I keep on saying hermanos. Hermanos está estando. Ele gostou tanto da cidade que decido mudar para lá. Yeah? But I think it's a bit unfair for me as a bet with someone who knows Portuguese. What's your Portuguese personality? No, what's your Portuguese personality? A personality assessment in Portuguese. Like, your basic standard, like, run-of-the-mill white bread, like picket fence, missionary position, BuzzFeed personality test, just in Portuguese. Wow, so smart. Thank you. What are we betting on the accuracy? I'm being optimistic and thinking at least 8%. Não consigo usar nada. Importa-se de falar mais alto. Afuera es acundem. Se tivesse bom emprego na emigrado, a loja por proprietário conhado foi assaltada. Quem não arrecia, não canta. Quem não bebe, nunca gana. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing this. Sorry. I guess we'll never know. Does anyone who's Portuguese in chat know the answers? Does anyone who's Portuguese in chat have any of these answers? Because I'm not giving them my info. You already know English, and best case scenario, it's 5 languages rolled in a rag, propped up, and put in a trench coat and hat. Okay. Ballpark, based on what I chose. Does anyone have a guess as to what ballpark percentage I got? Does anyone have any idea what ballpark percentage I got? Could be 5%, could be 15%. If you call me more than 20%, I'm going to call you a liar, right? So if you have any idea, I got plenty right. Okay, did I get plenty right because of vibes and because of sounding it out with mouthfeel, or did I get plenty right because I chose randomly? Listen, I like statistically, choosing randomly, I should get a 25%. Because I don't know is kind of like a cheat answer. Arrow's a 10, so 10%. I don't think that's how that works. However, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's hop into a game then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this. Goodbye. And the first one I opened, I went surprisingly well because of 5 languages. Awesome. That's what I want. Okay, so let me open up this game and I'm going to start a timer. And start the timer. You already know we're doing Portuguese. Modo streamer. That sounds good. I'm not going to read all of this. Okay, so this is Deepcore. This is a game that the publisher actually reached out to me and was just like, or not the publisher, but like a publishing house reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want this? And I'm like, sure. So I got this for free. And as soon as I saw this, I saw language is Portuguese. And I was just like, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to play. Wait, there's no way to submit the quiz for results. There was, but I had to like submit my name and email and my city and all that stuff, and I'm not doing that. Creditos. Okay. And saída, I assume is exit. Configuration. Start. Continue. Modo historia. What does en breve mean? Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Clásico reaxodo. I mean, you already know. I gotta go classic for all of my Portuguese home. Well, I suppose. Question: when speaking about language, is it appropriate to refer to Brazilians as my Portuguese homies? Because this is most 1000x Resist in Portuguese. I wanted to avoid playing a game that I actually wanted to play. Like I had a vested interest in playing. I saw this and I was interested, but not interested enough that I thought it would be worth a stream. So I was like, let me make it worth a stream. Has now given to producing what? What the frick does that mean? Okay, Valhalla was very funny. Thank you. So it's Clásico. Hey, Alines. Why are you playing in my language? What's a good healthy Portuguese name? I don't know standard Portuguese names. You tell me. Errol, you sound like an Italiano in Portuguese. It's a romance language, right? Right? Portuguese is a romance language. I'm not making that up. As a Brazilian twinkleoid femboy, I'm a Portuguese homie. Okay. Presuming most of the Portuguese audience is from Brazil, it's probably fine. Okay. Actually, fun fact. So I part of the reason why I'm doing no, it doesn't capture the freaking accent. How dare it? So obviously I have a lot of Portuguese homies in the community. Shout out Brazil. And because of that, I wanted to like recognize that when I was making a Lancer module, which no, I haven't released it. No, I haven't finished it. I actually ran it one time. Like my first time running Lancer was that module. So I want to like kind of deconstruct it and rebuild it a little bit because I learned a bunch of stuff from running it. Is this Yoa? Yaoi Silva. Our name is Yaoi Silva. And because of that, I made one of the key NPCs Brazilian, or at least like Brazilian inspired because it's the far future. And his name, I can't remember his first name, but I named him De Silva. And I'm like, hey, De Silva. Okay, Yaoi. Oh, frick. Adus, de strade, ora deep corp, o governado envolvido in scandala de... Okay, involved in a scandal. Previous governor involved in scandal. No, okay, write that down. Oh, also, not only do I want to learn Portuguese by playing this game, I also want to see if I can figure out the plot. I don't know what plot there is. I think this is just kind of like a management sim game. But if there is a plot, and one of the games I chose is like a plot-heavy narrative experience, I want to see if I can figure out the plot. Nosso estado, su governo de apenas ruínas. Okay, so the government is in ruins. Cidas mergulhadas. Mergulhada is a word that kept on coming up on the test. Na pobreza, sacadas por banditos e devastadas por desastres natural. Okay, bandits and natural disasters. Ma ainda ha esperança, o novo governador, Yaoi Silva, acquire Deep Corp. So acquired from Deep Corp. Uma, which is just horse, in case you didn't know, Uma is horse. Empresa de extracto de recurso. Será que Yaoi Silva conseguirá restaurar prosperity? Okay, so we are being brought in to bring back prosperity. Y a orden no estado. Or will I not? Fique ligado nos próximos episodios. So, like, find out next episode. Mergullada? What does it mean? I kind of want to know what it means at this point. Also, I'm sorry, give me one moment. Sorry about that. I was so overcome with my like pride for Brazil. LHA, NHA are pronounced Lia, and I think that's I think you're lying to me. Also, please, during all of this, I encourage you to continue to lie about me, like to lie about the meanings of words to me. I think it's incredibly funny. Oswaldo, benvindo, governado. Permíteme apresentar su Oswaldo, su secretario Purcell. O Estado encanta se candicos de plurivas, ma prosperará sob su líder canta. Primero, sugero compra una mina para comicar a extraer recurso. Okay, so I have to click on... I'm buying it? I'm spending money on it? As a one-off? Do I own it now? Agora, por gentileza, entre no territorio da mina. So I'm not allowed to enter the mine? Or I have to enter the mine? Oh, no. He's saying, and now, my gentlemen, enter the mine. Vous y mostrar como functional equate. So see how the equipment works? Yeah, me too, Mina. Quem crave nossa prosperidade como cara nesta mina maravilhosa. E também recomentíssimo Donka pulmonar, Oswaldo va comer alguma cosa now me incomendo. Esto uma mina now o sick I Christi. It's I don't even I'm giving up on that. Bom dia, governado. So Bob. So is I. Captaz is so you're captain of the mining crew, and the father of wait. Ma sobre mina de que padre sabe sobre pecados, ma du que porco sabe sobre burritos, ma du que garçom de bar sabe sobre os segredos alheos, ma du que político sabe sobre. So he's going on about his titles. Bob, para comiso, por favor. O Yaoi Silva vai achar que somos locos. Y melo. Okay. Do I just skip the tutorial? Do I just like I think I just skipped the tutorial. Yes, but also landmine and mine in general. Oh. Don't skip it while you want to hear me read through his Bob. Boom. Ninguém levanto dedo por aquí ainda. O gobernador anterior, vigarista, desvio o dinero de armazén. Oh, that's bad. How dare that previous one, armazén. Oh, someone. Oh, B, you're the boss. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, boss. You're still the underboss under me, but do I know how to play? No, the Celines. The whole point of the stream is I'm going to play a bunch of games in Portuguese, and I don't speak Portuguese. So actually, let me swap to what is it? Games and demos? Ugh. Wait, is there a language learning one? Is there on Twitch? Is there a language learning category? Language guess, language learning simulator, speechless. No, okay. If it was a language, is there a Duolingo one? Do I just say I'm on Duolingo? I'm on better Duolingo. I don't have any AI slop trying to teach me the wrong words. Da para acreditar, vamos construir lo que o senhor acha. Seleccionar o tipo de recurso. Preferido está firme. Vamos armazenar recurso no almacén. Eso escala carvo para ser armazando neste armazón. Okay, so that sounds really important. Remember that. Remember, escala carvao para ser armazenado neste armazén. Remember that. Remember that. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Is the verb to store? So is that like storing the goods? Después confí neste velo experimente. Vamos encontrar otros recursos. Oh, this is a storehouse. And we're going to store coal. Carvao. E agora estamos prontas para carvar túnel até a camada de carvao. Basta mostrar onde cavar. Vamos fazer tudo isso rápido. Whoa. Whoa. Tem certeza? Su certeza. Did I say it right? Did I say it right? Armazén is the storage unit? Understood. Wow, esa vai ser uma... why does he keep talking about horses, bro? Like, I get that you really like Uma Musume, but like, chill. Escavação profunda, os mineros e sua picaretes já estão na linha de partida. Vamos encontrar a primeiro. Minero na designado? Sí. I don't even know how to say yes in Portuguese. cada rocha, cada veo puede esconder recurso valioso. ¿Valiosos? Vamos realizar un... is that a word? Levantamiento geológico para determinar un cavar? Oh, this determines resources. O trabajo finamente cómico. Este día va a entrar para la historia. No. Now. Espero que sea eso que entre para la historia y now como voce. Is this words? Are they even speaking like Portuguese, or are they just making up sounds? No, muy caro amigo, estaba justamente prestes a dejar su agradable compañía y mostrar fábrica o gobernador. A final de contas, nos now exterminamos carval para el actuar. Gobernador, a señor Poderia, por favor. Remember, dirigirse a superficie. Remember to dirigirse a your superficie. No importa cuando Bob tente se mostrar importante, os recursos de mina nos now tem mucho valor? We're stealing someone's valor? It was also very commonly used to do mining of coal in Brazil. Seem yes, now no. Nice. I mean, horses are very important to transport cavada. That is true. Arrows learned how to stretch out their tentacle and grasp the coal and strike the earth. So we got 0 out of 10 zeros according to the top number. When will we get the Umas? Well, okay. I mean, I can do something cursed if you'd like. Please hold. Let me filter. Sorry, let me just see if this is going to actually... Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. And what I can do is I can just... Okay, I can just... And, like, don't they also have, like, a tail? Like... And, like, yeah, he'll also have a little bow on his head. So you know that he's a girl. He, him, lesbian. And his little charm point will be on this little ring of his. There. Now we have an Uma. We have an Uma on demand. And then anytime he comes back, I can just, like, walk back to MS Paint, and we get our Uma back. Easy. Wait, what is this game? Okay, so I don't think you understand. No importa o cuanto Bob tenta se mostrar importante. Os recursos da mina sozinhos now tem mucho valor. Precisamos adquirir uma fábrica, pois ela que procedemos os bem que secadas precimas. Boom. That's all you need to know. That's all there is to this game. This is Uma Musume, but in Portuguese. Comprar. Ainda muito trabalha e ser feito. O governador inteiro de Pucao nenhuma tencao a epinda de Sorgue Uma cidade proxima. So there's an Uma really close. And I think that the reason that's the case is because the Uma that is really close is in fact him. Right? But like he is the Uma that is really close. Oh no. It's slightly misaligned now. Yeah, welcome on in, Carlin. Precisamos producer remedios or más rápido posesiva para curar os habitantes de cicada. Why are we dealing with cicadas? What the frick? Remedios? Am I making coal medicine? I'm making medicine with the coal? Let me see if I can actually, though. I think I should be fine if I reduce the opacity further, because I feel like it washes out the game too much. How do you feel about this? Does this feel better? Or is this too faint? Would you prefer the harsher lines with the slight saturation loss? Or would you prefer the less saturation loss and still less clear drawing? I think Uma Fabrica would mean horse fabric, so this is clearly about making clothes. Oh, understood. And how this ties to stolen valor? Okay, so we're stealing the valor of the Umas. Like literally, there's a horse tracker up here. We're stealing Uma's valor by saying that it was all people, and we're preventing them from running, which is why. Okay, I have the plot. I don't even need, what is it, like 12 more minutes? I am under the impression that this game is a game in which you employ Umas, horse girls, to go into the coal mines to mine for their fellow Umas. And you make horse medicine, ivermectin, from the coal. And the reason that you're doing this is to give this to the competition. And by doing this, you increase their guts and their speed, but reduce their knowledge. Those are stats in the game, right? I don't know Uma Musume. Those are stats in the game. So like you increase, like this is a training arc thing that your Umas are doing. And the black lung they get is actually their special power they can do in a race, right? And so as they're mining all this coal for the medicine, they send it to their opponents. And their opponents are like, oh my gosh, I love taking ivermectin. I heard about it on this podcast one time. And then they keel over mid-race and then you beat them. That's my understanding of the plot thus far. Also, the previous governor was involved in a scandal. I assume it was having relations with an Uma. Is that like something people do? Again, I don't know anything about Uma Musume. Do Umas people? Question mark? I mean, they're basically just women. It's just like Cruella de Vil, exactly. Oh, apparently Coid's message, your message got held for rednecks. All of the horse medicine was stolen by rednecks, so we have to make more medicine from coal. I took Latin in high school, so I can decode any Romance language. Oh yeah? Vamos trocar una rota da mina ate fabrica para comunicar e transporto recurso. Mm. Oh. Oh, this is where the Umas come in. Oh. We only have 1 horsepower on this buggy. We're not going to win the race like this. Ottimo cochero ya prepara cavalos. Cuando él entregare vender recurso para fabrica o senhor recupera impost. Are these imposter syndromes now? We're sending real horses, and the Umas think they're more Umas because an Uma has never seen a horse before. Vamos, votar a mina para ver o Bob. Vamos ver como aquel caramarumaro humarando sus mineros está desanido. Yeah, apparently you're not allowed to say redneck. 1 out of 1 Umas acquired. Nos armazens entrar. Carval. Pa meu capacita quanto senhor dice que precisa extraer 100 carval? Governado, então vamos precisar de me tunnels, me depositos de carval e men gentil. Okay, so I just do this, and I do this. And I have one man. I have a singular man. Can I TNT? Is this like explosive? Ah! Oh, that's destroying my own infrastructure. I just wasted $3. Why would you do that? Why would, oh wait, I need to turn off Heaven's Pain. Why would you do that? Will you Uma's Bob as well? Oh, I should Uma's Bob as well. Okay, next time he shows up, remind me to Uma him. So can I like hire another guy? I can! So, you'll come here often? Ah, clasificado está cayendo. Os morderos de Whiskey Creek están experimente insatisfeitos como something something. Whiskey Creek is down. That's bad, right? I think I'm doing well. Yay! Sua recompensa. Nova produces ferramentas de constructo. Okay. You already know what we're doing. I'm going to... I'm going to give him a big old smile. I'm going to give him an uwu face. And he's also blushing. Like that's his charm point. That's like his special thing. Right? That's a little bit too high. I'm doing this off of a second monitor that's very tiny. I'm so sorry. If this sucks, I'm not sorry. His uwu powers is unmatched. Like, okay. And then what if I like also I take his eyeballs? Oh, that's a little bit too low. Like he's sad. What? Right? That's a little bit too high. Like that? Okay. So now anytime he shows up, we know he's embarrassed and blushing. And do they have tails? I don't actually know if they have tails. I don't know anything about Uma design outside of that they're women that just are also horses. Okay. Horas pasé, ya extrafime todo a carvao que percibam. Estao dizendo que todo está indo bem com o senhor. Agradecimento em vão o segredo para fabricar ferramentas de constructo. Oswald, do I just leave the template up for both of them? Do I just draw both of them and I just leave it up when I'm in conversation? Like, is that the play? I feel like that might be the play. So what's his charm point? I already gave him the ears before, and I'm going to give him again. Okay, so this is... Do Umas have human ears and horse ears? I actually don't know. He is going to have a jaw that can cut glass. And I'm going to give him... Oh, frick, where's his chin? Right there. Give him a cleft chin. And I'm going to, like... He's, like, mewing at you. That's what he does. Just horse ears? Okay. That sounds like it'd be very inconvenient in day-to-day life. They do have tails, so I can give him a tail. I think Bob's like figure doesn't really support a tail. So like, oh, boom, tail. He's mogging you. You can have a tail sometimes. How? I feel like I don't want to know. I feel like that's not an answer. That's not a question I want the answer to. Fill in the background with key. That would probably work, actually. So if what I do, hold on. if what I do, I add a layer. I go you. I do that. And then in filters, instead of color corrector, or instead of opacity, please hold. Do a chroma key. Ooh, that kind of breaks it. That kind of breaks it. Okay. It kind of worked. I mean, it got rid of the haziness, but I need to readjust. Sorry. Happens to the best of us. I think this is where we are at. Okay. Thank you, Leans. This is why you're a professional streamer. So it broke it a little bit. Umas your men. Você pode retornar à superfície, Yaoi Silva. Os habitantes de Sequed pepperman outras surpresas para si. Cada paso que o Senhor de Montedaro pelos moradores do estado e por jornalista curioso. Se o Senhor entrega. Remember this. Do not forget it. Se o Senhor entregar os bens e cidades sem astros, sue classificado aumentará gradualmente. Listen. That's very important. You can't forget that. Mas se era caer a cero, os moradores se revotario el señor Parada el cargo de gobernar. Okay, so I assume this is if this drops too low, I get kicked out like my predecessor. A pobres pesos doentes estão esperando pelos remidos. Vamos trocar uma rota de fábrica para cidade e os cocheros começaram a entrar o que é necessário. Listen, one of these freaking days, I'm gonna get a 4 horsepower cart. Okay, so we just hit half an hour. Do we want to do this for another half hour? Or do we want to swap to a game? You let me know if we want anyone getting toxic yaoi vibes from Oswaldo and Bob. Listen, I'm not going to say it, but I'm not going to say it. You feel? Let's readjust for this angle as well. So do you want me to continue on this game, or would you prefer I swap to a different game? I have other games lined up. Definitely yaoi, unsure if toxic. What are the games we got? Random games. They're games that I have no context for. One is like a spaceship deck builder that's like Slay the Spire. One is I think Lovecraft-inspired Eldritch horror like narrative game, and then there's one more that I can't remember what I installed. What if why is yaoi being toxic? Because we're like sending umas to the coal mines. What do you want? Yaoi Silva kept silent on the topics of yaoi. Exactly. They just really want to dig deep. Let's go gambling. Okay, so if we're done with this one, then wait, is my time? I think time is still passing as I've been waiting here. Interesting. So if y'all want to go gambling, I can swap this. I can swap games. We don't have to continue with this. We will have to continue in Portuguese if able. If not able, I might have to choose a different Romance language. Now I need to produce entrar. I need to produce this. And then if I store that, I have to go there. Bada boom! And suddenly we have industry. We've solved the government. If not able, then Kane. I'm just here for the vibes. It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, it has been, Safety. How you been? Oh, cobre. I assume that's copper. copper. So y'all come here often? Because I imagine this is what the rest of the game is. Like I assume that there's more to it. Oh, we're still in the tutorial? Skip the tutorial. I think it's time to turn off the Umas. I'm so sorry. Listen, I think this is a very successful run. What did we learn here? We learned A. I am sending Uma Musume to the mines. They yearn for the mines. They crave it. They desire it. And oh my gosh, I have so much money. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. How do I swap this? Oh, that's why. Whoops. This is neato. We learned four Umas are better than one. We learned that Portuguese is yaoi, I think. Was that a lesson we learned? I think we learned that lesson. I'm not quite sure. So, like, not really sure if that's a good lesson to have learned, but it's one of the lessons of all time. Like, look at how many horses we have. We have as many horses as people. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're about to hit an ad. I'm gonna wrap up this game. I'm gonna leave. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up. Okay, I'm going to pause this. Oh, we are so back. You already know we're so back. One of the language options is Portuguese. You already know that's what we're doing. See, my issue is I wasn't sure. Also, let me know if game is too loud. I wasn't sure if any of these games would have Portuguese. I could play it in like Polish. As a Brazilian, I can say that any language can be yaoi. Yeah, so that previous game, we were a governor that took over a coal mining business, sent Uma Musume girls into it. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. No, I'm gonna leave it up on OBS. I'm just gonna turn it down when we actually get there. So we turned Uma Musume girls into coal miners as a stat improvement in downtime. We had them making bogus medicine to send to their competition to give them black lung. We also had yaoi, where we had male Uma Musume. Polski and Portuguese are very different. No, Dati. I don't think you understand. I'm a streamer. Right? I'm a content creator. I am an influencer. I don't think you understand that your mortal conceptions of Polish and Portuguese are different languages. I think I know a thing or two. I just played a whole game in Polish. And I just played a whole game in Portuguese. Sorry, I couldn't tell because they're just so similar. Ahoy hoy, hey Raxus. Although I am wondering, like, I can't tell the difference between these two. I think one of these is simplified Chinese, and then this is traditional Chinese, would be my guess. So what is this, English? Castellano. So they don't have Spanish, they have Castilian Spanish, specifically. French, German, I assume simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese. This ain't Russian, is it? Polish. I don't know what Catalia is, and Portuguese. Hello, welcome back. So we are now playing. That previous one was, I think it's deep mine. We said the game a couple times. This is the Ouroboros King. We're going to start back up the timer as we click Portuguese. Okay. I don't know anything about this game. Do I need to worry about anything? Nah, we're fine. I'm going to lower the music a little bit. Nova partida. Oh, please. Mu povo sofrer por muito tempo e Octavio re de Telesonia jura por fima isso easy. Carlinhos is definitely a Brazilian. Okay. Campos de... What? Brasal Ouroboros. No inicio de cada batalla. Open. So as soon as there's a ring that I have a bell, I have a mace, I have an angel, guardian angel, I have redos. Right. So what this is, based on what I saw, this is like a chess style game where you go forward from node to node and then you play, I think it's like chess puzzles, but you have like ways to cheat or whatever, or you have like special powers or whatever. So, agora vamos lutar. Mate general inimigo. E suas tropas irá desmoralizar e fugir. Fugir? Temos algumas requias para ajudar com isso. Canto interfere esquerdo da tela. Okay. So this is just standard chess. I don't know if I have to capture them or if I just have to check, if I have to checkmate them. So I'll do that. Oh, okay. So I only have a certain amount of moves. Wait, that's interesting. You tell me if this is a dumb play or not. So rocks block movement. You've seen this game before? Oh, it's that chess roguelike. I don't think this is the chess roguelike. I think this is a different chess roguelike. I'm not gonna lie, I suck at chess. You have relics, I have relics. Okay. Seore o general inimigo estiver sozinho e voce tiver outras unidas. Alem dele no inicio no terno vote grana. Yeah, me too. Okay. I mean, this is convenient at least. I guess let's play chess. Like, if anyone here is... So, you're not allowed to tell me the Portuguese. You are allowed to tell me the best chess moves. My assumption is I want to kick the king over here. So, I want to lock down the king... I don't even know, bro. Like, I'm just gonna develop my knight. Like that. So I'm protecting you, so you can't do anything. So if I go there. And then I go there. What the frick? Take the horse? How can I take the horse? Oh, wait, I just remembered how I can take the horse. I just wasted a move. Whoops. Never mind. Can't take the horse. So, wait. Oh, I know what to do. I go there. Frick! Blast! So if I move there, then I get there and there. So if I do that. No. Bro, what is... I'm not smart enough for chess. Why did I choose this? What am I to gain by doing this? You're trying to attack my rook, so I should go there. Right? What the frick? Like, am I supposed to be good at chess? Am I supposed to be, like, smart? That wasn't in the briefing. That wasn't in my homework assignment. Attach a horse to intimate hair? That sounds delightfully devilish. What does that mean? Okay. As you might have guessed, I am not fond of chess puzzles. Didn't you write your homework? Listen, don't bring up to the teacher that... Oh, they offered a defeat. Yay? Affogamento! Yay! Ruin us? Arsenal? I'm gonna go to the arsenal. Is that good? Is that bad? Why are you glowing? Intercontinental ballistic missile. That was a mistake. If I go there, you can't attack me, but I kick you. And now, if I go there, I develop my knight. And if you go there, then you attack my rook, my torre. And your cavaliero is attacking my torre. And I'm going for a general. My bispo must go after a general. Oh, what the frick? What the heck? What am I doing? What? I have an alarm? What does this do? I have money? I can just exit... Mappa? What the frick? I'm going for the Uma gambit. Yes, I'm going for the Uma gambit. How could you tell? Move the rook behind the king. No, if I take the rook behind the king, then the cavaliero is going to take my tero. Okay, so understand what you have to do. If you take all their pieces while you have a piece left, you win. Are you sure? I also don't know if, like, losing my pieces will make me lose. You feel? I think I just back off. No, you're threatening. So if I go there... Oh, gosh, frick. Heck. There? I think I take. Item no canto inferior. I'm just gonna take the concession. Move the rock. No! It's a tero! No, ruin us. Not ruin us. They have a... What the frick? They have a cardinal? A cardinal? You can move as a bishop as per a king? Oh. Incredible. But not incredible enough. Wait, my bishop swapped spots. Wait a minute. Wait, I have 8 reverses. Why don't I just do that? You only lose a piece permanently if it's a glass piece in this game? Oh, so like you actually do know this game. Okay, understood. So should I not be taking their surrenders? Does anyone know? Like, is taking their surrender bad? I should defeat them? I'm going for the Uma gambit. Yeah, so I assume taking their surrender is like, I don't get any money. What the frickin' Pegasasso? It can double jump? Oh, it doesn't yield me rewards? Yeah, so maybe I screwed this run. Oh, well. Pegasaso. Pegasaso. Got him right in the kisser. And... And... That didn't actually do that much. I'm going to reveal an attack on you. So now what I do, I'm going to pin your... I'm going to pin your Pegasus. Your Pegasus. If I reveal this. So I can go there. And is a rook worth a Pegasus? Does anyone know? Yeah, this chat is different. This chat is wild. And also, the music is like non-existent no more. So I'm going to put on some like really intense music to indicate how intense this game is. Pegasus? What are you on about? Why would you even say that? What the frick? So you're at risk of that one. So I need to move forward by one. Yeah. I'm in check. Oh no. Yeah! Advance! Man, this Pegasus is like not doing much. I ain't gonna front. Like it's just not being that helpful. Well, I say that, and it's the only one that's gotten check on me, so maybe it's a little bit helpful. Am I being, like, set up? Am I, like, a fool that is falling prey to the machinations of my enemy? Yeah, so, like... Unless I threaten the king, then they're just gonna take my knight or my bishop or my rook, my Tero or my Caballero. So my Caballero can threaten their king nowhere. So it's all up to my rook, my Torre. I'm gonna walk that back. So that would happen. Yeah. I gathered. So, I'm gonna do this. And then I can do this. And then I can do this. Yeah, I was expecting that. And then I can do this. And then I can do I don't think the AI is brave enough to sack a piece. Yeah, I thought so. It's cowards. I don't think this is looking good for us. I don't think that we're doing too well here. What? Okay. Okay. So the Ouroboros string is assumed why it's a roguelike. What the frick? I don't even know what any of these items do. Do I have a bell? Do I have a mace? Do I have a sword? Oh my gosh, the music just kicked in. That's how you know it's good. What if I just like... Whatcha? And then I... Whatcha? And then I... Whatcha? So they got black on black. My bishop is in danger. If I go there... Okay, I'm gonna roll that back. That Pegasus has main character energy. That Pegasus is dancing around me, brother. That Pegasus is like my nemesis. I underestimated it, and I have paid the ultimate price. What the frick? I'm out of requisitions. Is that it? Am I just done? Am I just donezo? Like, do I go negative? Recompensa de batal? De battaglia? What? What? I can keep moving? Oh, is that like a early winner victory? Oh, no, dog. Okay. Okay, we're gonna clutch this. Trust. We're gonna clutch it. We're gonna clutch it. Trust. 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 Are you trusting me yet? Have you trusted me yet? What the frick? Like what the... I'm so... Do I have to like hit up Rory? Do I have to like hit him up and be like, hey, I'm playing a chess roguelike in Portuguese. Can you help me out? Like, oddly, not with the Portuguese. There's a gold bonus if you win, if you did it within a small amount of moves. They are the mighty Uma. This is the Uma! The Umas have revenge! This is what I get for sending Umas to the coal mine in Portuguese. This is all my consequences of my actions. This is what happens when I send Umas off to go mine for coal to sabotage their opponents under the guise of being a training exercise. Just start a new run, dog. No, I can do this. I believe in myself. Even if you don't, even if the whole world is against me, I know I can do this. I can do it, Quill. Trust me. It's time. Okay. Threat neutralized. Now with a single bishop, can I? I don't think I can, dog. I don't know if this is possible, Chief. I just have to stay on light squares, right? How can I do this? I definitely can do this. This is gonna work out. I promise. They're not even the same. I know they're not the same color base. The only thing here is I can't go on dark squares. There's a lot of Uma in the stream. Listen, do I install Uma Musabe in Portuguese as the capstone of this project? Like, freaking A. Okay, I bait you. Will this even work? I don't think this worked. Oh. Whoops. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. Let's try one more. Let's spend another 10 minutes in this. Oh, I get upgrades. What? Is this just death? Selection Uma. Oh, we're choosing another Uma. Guys. A very important choice. What Uma do we want? Do we want Archer Uma? Do we want Death Uma? Or do we want Vampire Uma? The Infiltrado. I guess you select where it deploys. I kind of want Death. I don't even know what it does. We need to see how the narrative develops. You need to either capture the other two bishops or force the enemy king into going into a white tile for your bishop. Archer Uma to counter Wing Uma would be smart, but I like the idea of Death Uma. Select position. Oh, all of them get select position. Death comes for us all. Ah, Princesa! Guarda Real. Mata como marenha, move-se como re. I assume it moves with the king. Assassino. Después de matar una unidad, move mejorías para can. Okay, so I'm gonna go Princesa. I'm gonna go God Real. That's a cool helmet. Ovo? Princesa? What if I go 2 royal guards? Like I want the Ovo, but like the 2 royal guards, is this fairy chest? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm playing. I don't even know what these royal guards do. Mata como uma renha? I know I should have gone egg. Wait, maybe did I mess up? They're already surrendering. I don't even know what death does, dog. Like, what? Okay. Move como un rey. Moves like a king. Mata cualquier inimigo en una casa de mesma cor que no sea un rey or una bruxa. I assume bruxa is queen. Dude, I'm telling you, Uma is just like horse girl in this. All your dudes move like a king. Yes, it's the alpha aura in me. I don't really get what death does either. Okay, don't tell me. Oval. I should have gone oval. I know. What if I just like? Yeah. What? Huh? What? What? Wait, what? Mate cualquier inimigo en un casa de mesma cor que no sea un rey. So it can't kill the king? Go, my royal guard! Oh, I was hoping that it would like drag them with it. What does Mata Coma Uma Reina? I assume Reina is queen. And I assume it's a situation where like they move as the like with the queen. Oh. Oh frick. I need to time rewinds. Was that? Yay! I did it. I got 56 requisition points. Ooh, I could get a death. I could get another death. I get a leproso? I can get a leper? Cuando morto, transforma su asesino en un leproso pero resto de combat, en menos que sea un rey o general. Príncipe? I'm gonna go another death, because I think it's funny. I don't even think deaths are that good. I just think they're funny. Arsenal! Death can kill any unit standing in the same tile color as them other than... Oh! That's very good! Thank you! Bye. Wait. Wait, that's so easy. Wait. Select uma peka para melhor despaste. Okay. Did that go through? That did. My nemesis! Everyone, the intense music is back. You already know, it's Uma Musang time. We have the great enemy, north side of the field. But I have death on my side. And death waits for no one. Avast! How do you... Avasti! Oh, I expected that would go quicker. Oops. Yeah. Oh, come now. Come. Boom. You cannot stop death, and you cannot stop death twice. Bandera Branca. Escaravero de Oro. Oh, that's more money? I think this is I just gain money when I click it. Chifre de Guarda Costas. Se osere o general for unidade resante. Obtenna una arena no ensino de turno. No canto inferior esquire de se for branco. No canto superior direte se for preto. Appena uma ve por batalla. I think it's I get more units in the battle. So I'm gonna choose that one. Oh, I can't afford it? I have need to spend money on it. Oh. Fine. Death and horses. Fine. Branca sounds like Bronco. Bronco is like horse. That's my reasoning. That's the extent of my reasoning. What is the Gara Real? Matcomo Umarena. Like I assume Arena is a queen, and I need to like queen it up. We have another Pegasus. Oh, it's gaming time. You can move primarily. You can move light or dark, so I'm just going to advance with my Royal Guard. You fool! You absolute buffoon! You've given yourself up. You coward! You absolute mongrel! I will destroy you. I will destroy your kin. And I will end what little sense of propriety and sense of self you have scrounged for yourself in this disgusting world. You are the greatest weakness you have ever suffered. And I will show you that there is nothing worse than being your own greatest enemy. For you disgust me. You couldn't even keep the Pegasus alive. Death approaches. Frick! Ignore that. You can move 2, right? Yeah. Maybe I float up. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I got 2 ahead of myself. Boom. Easy. Need to queen it up. Yuri. Listen, I would Yuri it up. Oh, teleprint. Okay, this game is screwing with me. Teletransportador. 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 Teletransportador? Teletransportador. Rocha explosiva. Love that. Esfero de protecao. De uma unidad amiga invulnerable por un turno. Esa unidad now puede se mover nesse eterno. Você só pode usar uma esfera de portacal por turno. See, I assumed this would be the most expensive. I get 3 uses of invulnerability and then I can't move? I don't need to teleport. I just need to rely on death. Coloco un explosivo de no campo de batalha pasas suaves? I think we got Uma Invulnerable Pog. Yeah, exactly. Comprar? Oh, I can buy multiple! Oh, but I'm poor. I should have gone for that. Should have gone for that freaking like scarab pendant. Okay. Ah! Bola destructao. Unidas podem destruir pedras. So they can destroy rocks. Oh, I can't take you out. Interesting. Royal Guard, advance! I still can't take you out. That's a bad. That's a bad. I mean, if I lose a death, I don't mind. Huh. I can't jump there. What do you mean I can't take you? What? Why can't I take you? You fool. You absolute imbecile. You ingrate. Did I get my math wrong on the movement? What's... Are you serious? So I can take any of those. Frick! I'm a fool. It moves like a king and an Uma? Yeah. Because I am. Oh! I'm an Uma now. I've become the Uma I swore to destroy. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know no more. What the frick? I hate chess. Chess should stop being so stupid. Chess should start being more fun. Like, this is what I get. My entire strategy relied entirely on one specific unit just insta-killing theirs. And as soon as I got to the point where I can't insta-kill them no more, I immediately started folding. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Frick. Drat. What? Can just no one take this? Like, seriously, why can I not? I hate this. I hate this thing's movement. I hate it when enemies play intelligently. Force Umas the minors, they'll force Uma you back. I think the moral is that when we perpetuate the cycle of violence, we will inevitably become a victim of it. I've been a victim of this. What are you on about? So if I... Look there. That's not allowed. Whoops. Whoops. Am I allowed to, like, stop playing this video game? I mean, it's been half an hour. I'm gonna run out the rest of this run. I might be screwed. I might, like, actually be screwed. I need to save death. Can't go there. I can't. Am I dead? No, I can jump over here. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. It's your stream, you're allowed to do whatever you want. That is true, which is why it's been another half hour. I think I learned a fair amount of Portuguese from that. What do you think? Remember, gentileza, get a gentileza. Exactly. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to open up yet another game I have. And yet another game that I did not check if it has a Portuguese section. Try to find Umas. We're going to find Umas in space. That's the plan right now. So now what we're going to do. Cancel. cancel. Sorry, it's currently yelling at me about like, please sign in or whatever. Can I not do that? Yeah, I don't think I need to. Okay. Sorry, I can't share this yet until I change the language. I'm to all of my Portuguese bros. I'm so sorry. I failed you. There is no Portuguese. There's only simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, and Japanese. So I'm gonna click Japanese, and we can all just be like weebs. Is that acceptable? Like, is it acceptable if we're just like all weebs here instead of speaking Portuguese? I know that this is unacceptable, and I will release an apology video about it shortly. However, arigatou gozaimasu. I appreciate you for your patience. John, Japan. Timeline where the Umas won and converted the world into weebs. Do you even want me to try? Do you even want me to try? I'm just gonna click stuff and see what happens. Let's start this. Start the timer. Aragon Eastern Woke. Which way, Western Streamer? This is an infinitely more intimidating. I think I'm fighting? Okay. 4. 4. 2. 3. What? What the frick? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. See, do you understand this? I understand this. What the frick? Am I firing my laser? I'm gonna deal 4 damage, they're gonna deal 1? Oh, so the entire game is like attacking each other with giant beams of death. What the frick? What the frick? I'm gonna click this one in the battery. And I'm gonna put that one also in the battery. That's gonna give me that. And I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. And I'm going to do that. Because I have shields. And if I do a little bit of chip damage, that's gonna be fine. What the frick? Lone Star is cool from what I've heard. Am I accidentally playing games that you know about? I assumed I was going to be playing games that no one had heard of. Lone Star is a game that I'm unfamiliar with. Why am I not just... Okay. Oh my gosh, you're dealing 9 and 9. Holy frick. 9 blocked? What? Oh, 9 is going to miss. Oh, that's cool. How do I take this out? Whoops. I didn't realize I could dodge like that. Got it. Okay, so there's different lanes of fire that you have to worry about. And then I can spend fuel to dodge, is my assumption. Why am I not just always doing this? I don't know what that does. I can get a 5. I don't know what that does. But I'm gonna spend my 5. I'm gonna spend my 5. And I'm gonna block that. And I'm gonna deal 9 damage because I'm awesome. Oh yeah, I could have moved up. Whoops. I thought that takes fuel though. Like, let's just overkill them. Okay, so I'm getting the gameplay loop, and I assume that it will get more complicated as time go on. Though, okay, so I got back a fuel. What the frick? Which looks cooler? But like the issue with this, I know some hiragana katakana. I know very little kanji. And I don't know what any of it means. So this one has a green. This one has a red. Red is weapon. Green is like core power. This has a health symbol. So I think that's healthy. So I'm going to choose the 3 stack. Oh, wait, this is what color it can charge? So if I choose that, I can also charge normal ones, I guess. What the frick? I'm gonna go to the question mark because it's out of the way. Oh no, dialogue choices. Okay. Anata wa blah blah blah. Handa blah blah blah. Oh my god, this is a mistake. There's no Umas here. Do you see my character? I'm not an Uma. There's no horses in space. There's no horsepower in space. There's only the cold grasp of the void. And also multicolored lasers beaming into each other. I'm gonna choose not the HP one. I'm gonna choose the middle one. Cool, I got money. Is this a fight? I think this is a fight. They have 4 shield. I have 4 shield. What the frick? Okay, so I can charge you. And I can charge you. And I can charge you. And I can charge you. I want to dodge up. Because I'll still hit you. I want to block the 3. I want to use the 1. And I want to maximize my damage dealt. Gotta go have fun in a Uma-less void. I don't know if I can. Can I, like... It's yelling at me. Why? Why would you do this to me? So I can only move once? Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna go with that. What the frick? I lost my 5. Well, I got a 5 back. That did nothing for me. So, let's block that. Let's do that. And let's deal 1 damage. We didn't even fight off that lane. So movement, I can only move 1 at a time. They're yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. That's mean. Let's increase the 1 to 2. The 2 up. And now it's a 3. I don't even know what this is doing. Okay. So let's go 3. And 4. And 5. I feel like any conflict from the late 2000s, early 2010s was just a giant beam to space. I want a new gun. It's blue. Oh, I can get... Oh, I can get... Oh, I understand now. I can have multiple channels across my 3 lanes. Got it. Question mark. Bad stuff and good stuff. Bad stuff and good stuff. Believe. Oh, look, it's little dancing characters. I'm gonna go bad stuff and good. I spent some money to get a thing. What is my thing? I want to... Okay. More dancing! Yay! 60%. That doesn't sound that good, so I'm going to choose this one. Are these actives? Do I have to actively choose these ones? What the frick? So this is my deck, I think. What the heck? Okay, so I want to dodge down when able. Yeah, thank you for the tooltip. It's very useful. I have 4 shield. Thank you. I can call for aid. I can dodge. What the hecky? Oh, this only takes brown. Huh, weird. I guess it always converts it into a... Oh, so it always converts it into a brown 3. So if I put the 1 there... Oh, okay. I'm understanding to understand this game now. So now if what I do is I do... like 5 there. And I do 5. And I do 3. And I do 4. And I do 2. And then I do 3. I'm positive, and also I spend all of my resources. So I'm starting to understand the system now. I think this one is just adds +1 to it. The shield is broken. I only got 1 gun. So if I do that, and then I go 4, and then I go 5. Oh, I only get 1 because they're stunned is my assumption. And then if I do this... I don't know why I got another one, but okay. I'm happy with that. Let's go really hard on this side. Pya! Big laser. I'd like to phone a friend, please. That's literally what I thought it was. Okay, so what I want to put this one to become a 3. I want to put this one to become a 3. I can't. Oh, I can't do that with blues, right? So I want this one up. I want this one up. I am going to... 4 and 5 will be 9. Let's go really hard in this one part of the ship. So we took a little bit of shield damage. Which shield is just like Halo shield. Every combat it re-heals. I don't think our damage actually re-heals. We destroyed their shield. So that means we can put this here. And I can turn that into a 3. Which will then I can increase it up to a 5. So it's actually more worth it. And then I put it in there. And then I can also put that in there. I guess every time I play one, I get another gun. Maximum power! Okay, I'm actually starting to like this. Ah, Lone Star, what build? So we're playing the Japanese build. we're playing the I don't know how to play this game, so we're playing a like we're playing it in a language I don't speak build. That's what we're doing. And oh frick. Oh heck. We have no shields left. I don't have enough energy to move out of the way. But hey, Sanok, I can generally pick out katakana and maybe hiragana from other East Asian syllables, but beyond that, I'm lost. Exactly. Yeah, we're playing the Uma build. So right now we're in Uma Musume. If I go there, and there, then that, and then I go... I need to just avoid damage if I can. Like, ideally, I would dodge down twice. Okay, I know what I can do. I can dodge down. I can go 5 to cancel that out. I can go 4, and then I can go 3, so I'm dealing net positive damage. Pog! Huh, you got shield 1. Pretty cool. I know exactly how the game works. Yeah, so I don't. This is my first time playing it. I chose it randomly, and I'm playing it in a language I don't speak on purpose. So, hopefully all goes well. Let's get that into a 4. We go there, and we go there. We're gonna continue hammering into this one side of their ship. Wha-bam! And we continue our undefeated journey as we spend all of our gas. This one's blue, so it's probably better. Blue! Oh, there's more blues. This one. What? What the frick? Huh? What? What? I can't send /positive. Yeah. I think I might have made a mistake. 5. Oh, do I put a ship part here? I'm gonna put you here. I don't know what this does. That makes it better. How so? Something times 2. I guess this is just like an upgrade slot. So if it's just an upgrade slot, I have a orange engine. I don't know the difference between orange and red. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this one here. I don't know what that did. I assume that's good. Now I can't. Oh, dang it. Pink. Dog. Hi. Okay. You can go there. What the frick? I can call in a favor to sabotage them? I'm gonna choose this one. What the frick? Heal HP but something. I'm gonna click this. This one has negatives. This one has no negatives. I'm gonna choose this one. Oh, I filled up on fuel. Nice. That was good. Yeah, it was a puppy. Yes. Yes. Very true, very true, very true. So, let's turn that up to a 3. Let's turn... Oh, you have a 115? I can go shot for shot with you. Don't play with me. Don't play games with me. Oh, there's a progression of like bosses. So there's like 3 different rounds. Each one has a normal, a medium, and a boss. I got this. I think what I do is I take this 2 and I put it there. Do I go all in on the 5 and make it a 7? I think I do. And then what I do is I put you there. I put you there. And I put you there. And I dodge down to block you. Because you're a 5 rank, I can still hit you with that, and with that, and with that, and with that, and with that. And on my opening salvo, deal 20 damage! It has katanas on the wings, perfect Japanese. Wait, you're so right. We're fighting Japan. The Umas have broken free. Why do I only have 1-4? That's not very fun. That's not very good. That's actually very bad. I don't like that. I prefer we didn't do that. I could minimize damage to myself, like by doing this and then going up. Did you notice that adding 2 3s gave you 8? Yeah, because it's something about +2. I'm gonna front. I have no idea what this does. I'm gonna put you there. And Tokyo drift up to minimize damage to my ship. Okay. Oh, so you're just like 15 every turn and nothing else. Probably at the halfway point, you have like other batteries that involve. Okay, so let's first off turn you into a 3. Let us also turn you into a 3. And let us improve. So maybe the way to go is actually invest in the bottom row. Maybe the way to go is to go bam. Bam. And we go wham. Bam. Shangalang. And a sha-na-na-na. And I just... This is a boss. Do I think I get a heal? What if I get a full heal after this? Right? What if after this I just get a full heal? What if I don't need to play it safe? What if I just... Yeah! I broke your shield, idiot. Idiot. Let's bump it up. Louder. Bump it. Bump it. Louder. Bump it. Bump it. Louder. And then it's just a matter of just killing you in one turn. As all of your batteries come online. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's no good. Let's put you there. Let's also put... Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Okay, ad break in progress. I'm going to pause momentarily. I'm also going to pause the timer. I am actually enjoying this game. I wasn't expecting folks to actually know any of the games I chose, so I just chose Lone Star randomly because I had it for free. I'm glad folks seem to be enjoying it. Playing it in Japanese definitely has changed my experience of the system. I'm not going to lie. I feel as though I'm not getting the full experience, but that's part of the fun, right? Part of the fun of this is I have no idea what I'm doing. And while it was very funny to have a chat full of Brazilians while I was playing in Portuguese, it's also very funny to just play in Japanese where none of us know what's happening. Return to Lone Star Net. Honestly, if folks are interested, I would love to just like pick this up normally, like next week even. Because like I'm enjoying the system well enough. I basically what I did, I took a couple games from my Epic Games library that I was interested enough in trying, but not interested enough in streaming to just throw them into the grinder and see what stuck. And so if y'all are interested in Lone Star, and feel free to, in the Discord, just drop in like suggestions or whatever, like return to Lone Star. I can hop back in Lone Star, I can make a new game, and I can play in English, and I'll actually like know how to play the game. Oh yeah, it was free on Epic? Yeah, I got this free on Epic. A while ago, I think. Or semi-recently. So I actually didn't know folks would be interested. Autism got hands? Yes, autism got hands. Okay, let me step away for just one moment. We have an ad going for the next minute, so don't you worry. Welcome back, everyone. I was just blowing my nose because I'm kind of stuffy. I'm drinking some water. And for those of you in the ad, I was just saying, I'm interested in Lone Star. I'm actually enjoying this more than I thought I was going to. All of the games that I have been playing for this little like language exploration thing was due to the fact that they kind of interested me anyway. So if folks want, I can return back to the Orbo's King. If folks want, I can return back to Lone Star. I can return back to Deep Mine and all that stuff. So I dodge. Minimize damage. My 1 can't be increased. However, I need to focus on these. So if I do there... Okay, what I'm going to do. Okay. Do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. So we don't do much damage, but we spare ourselves a bunch of damage. And going through, we managed to deal a bit of chip. We have 1 more fuel. That's 1 more dodge. And we don't have a lot of resources this turn. No matter where I dodge, the damage doesn't change. I might be screwed. Unless I play the best Lone Star of my life. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Take you. Put you there. We take that down, we're not dead yet. Do I prevent more damage to me? That would give me another card. Yeah, okay, okay, that's big, that's big. So that'd be another... So that would prevent more damage. This would deal more damage. They would be down at 1. I gotta. Broadside! Oof! Okay, we're taking a lot. Okay, I need to prevent a little bit of... Oh my gosh. I can do this. I can do this easy. I can do this easy. Easy! Don't even question me. What I need to do is I need to put the 4 there. That becomes 6. I cancel that out. I need to put the 3 there. I'm not going to draw another card, but I can put another like 3 there, and that's 6. And then I have 2 and 5, so I need to increase this 2 to a 3. I can increase you. I can increase you. So what I do is now I go through and I put the 4 there. Put a 4 there. Put a 4 there. It's dead. Now I put 5, 3. All cannons! Fire! And boom. We win. Yeah, full repair because the boss. These both seem very, very interesting. They're both rare. Leia. I'm gonna click the rocket ship. And I'm gonna choose... I don't think I need more guns. I think I need more upgrade batteries, right? I don't think I need more firepower. I think what I need is I need more upgrades to my firepower. And so this has a full battery charge. Oh, this one's epic though. Wait, Legendero. Wait, Legendo. Yes, this is a legendary. I'm gonna choose this one. Is that the right play? Probably not. Why can I not attach it? I don't actually remember what fire does, but I do remember rocket. I really like it for some builds. So, Legendo. As opposed to Rare. Why? Oh, I have 7 cap. It's like, it takes 1. No cap. I think I put it in the center. I don't even know what this does. Okay. I actually think I remove you and I put you back there because I think what this is that it's the ability to fire 2, which I upgraded, is pretty good. I don't even know how I upgraded this. I should probably be using this more. I forgot I upgraded it. I'm guessing we keep sound. I mean, you can tell me. Like, I don't understand the language, but that means you can still tell me. I'm gonna go to the legend. I'll click HP 9. This one. Sure. Honestly, this one's been kind of like saving me. Like just the flat +2. What if I make it flat +3? I want to see my new toy. And then I'm gonna go to question mark. I'm gonna click on the bottom one. Oh no, I took damage, but I got good stuff, I think. Yay! I did a thing. Add energy to Dragon Last. Good recommendation. What the frick? So I got... What the frick? You have a tentacle? What the heck? Do I have to beware tentacles? What the frick? I'm gonna click this one. I'm gonna click the red one. Oh, it's like a parts shop. I don't think I have the energy for none of this. Oh, it's green. It's a skateboard? I want a skateboard. Can I get a skateboard? Those Umas are getting freaky. Yeah, but these Umas are ballin'. This one. Because that has the same symbol as this one. Yay? I'm also going to grab the skateboard. I don't know what the skateboard does. Bye. Okay. Alright. You ain't making it out of these parts alive. Oh, did I do this? Or is this guy doing this? Either way, that's very bad for me. Oh, it's a mechanic? Okay. Let's make you orange and increase you and increase you. And if I put you there, I won't get another card. But if I put you there, I'll get damage increase. Oh, I have to play them in order. Oh, got it. Okay. That's not that bad then. So if I do this... Wait, I can add this to that? What the frick? Oh, is that what the plus does? Is that what the plus red does? That'd be my guess. So if I go there... And I go... There. I go there. I go there. I go... Oh, I guess the plus red is I can just go extra. I don't even know what this upgrade is. I want to do this one. What's that do? Broadside! I think that was because I got the skateboard. I think that the skateboard, I did like a cool kickflip. Okay. Something bad is about to happen. I don't like that. Oh, so sick. So pog. Yeah, let's just cancel. Deny you. I reject your pact. Oh, is it the tentacle bits? Okay, so what I want is I want to keep the blue, actually. I want to keep the blue because I want to put the blue in there. Bam. I need to dodge out of the way of that. So I can't do this top row. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 2. I'm going to put it in this one. I'm going to take you. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to take that. I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to put you... I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to dodge up. And I'm going to do that. Like a glove. Without taking a single point of damage. The only damage I took is when I made a choice before the fight. Because I'm just that good. This one is rare. But I don't have the energy for it. I don't know what this does. I'm going to take this. I don't know what it does. Red at the bottom is power. It adds damage to the... Oh! Cool! Money! Yes! 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 Maybe I shouldn't do this. The boss actually took a lot of health from me. Like, that last boss really, like, kind of cleared me out a little bit. Sorry, I just love money. We're also past 30 minutes. Latest support unit upgrades, everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shields? Okay. Let us convert you. We will... throw you there. We're going to upgrade you. Upgrade you. We're going to put you in there. We're going to put you in there. We're going to put you in there. And then we're going to go you in there. And we're going to go you in there to draw another card. With that, we're going to put that's +2. That's +4 because of the upgrade. Boom. Broadside! And then we break their armor. And I get a really sucky draw right now because I spent all my cards. But that's okay because I do that. I do that. I do that. And then... Oh wow, that's 10. This is 9? 10 but only deals 1 damage. 9 but it deals 9 damage. Broadside! Wait, that wasn't broadside. That was just like a skirmish attack. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. I got excited. Okay, so I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to take my blue and put it there. I'm going to put my blue in there. My blue in there. I'm going to put another blue in there. I'm actually going to go all in on the front now instead of putting it up there. I mean, I could get another card. I'm already dealing positive, so I'll do that. And then from there, I can put you in there and kill it. Full batteries! Okay, I'm kind of rocking this. Even though I don't know anything that's going on. This one is rare. I'm gonna click this one. What the frick? What the frick? So some of them affect only stuff around them? What the frick? Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel! No. Money! Oh, so I take guaranteed damage with a chance for more money? I already took my damage. I took guaranteed money. I took pittance. Wow, that's a weird looking Portuguese. You know what? We had it Portuguese before, and this game doesn't have Portuguese. Have you considered that? Have you considered that maybe some games don't have Portuguese? Some games can't afford it? I mean, I could dodge down. And I can't dodge down again. However, I can put the 5 in there and the 3 in there to make that a 4. And then I can go +1 there. So go 5. I can go 1, 3. Like that. Full power! Ooh, you got like black generators. That's so cool. It's like it's shooting antimatter at me. Space Portuguese has had a few sound shifts over the years. Yeah. That's what happens when the Umas take over. Okay, this is bad. However, I'm badder. You feel? So if I downgrade you, then I can put you there to draw another card, and then I get a 5. Then with my 5, I can upgrade that. And then with my 5, I can actually block your 6 damage. And I can save myself even more damage than had I just done a little pittance. I don't know if this is like the optimal strategies I should be doing, but it certainly is fun. Huh. Play your last pathetic card. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. And neither does my Uma Musame's spaceship. And then like Passionate Duelist starts playing, and it's really cool and awesome, and like I'm really cool and awesome. Okay, so I do that. I do that. I don't draw another card though. I go there. Oh shoot, I should have upgraded it. So I'm still taking super damage. This actually reduces it more. Like these top 2 reduce it by the most. So I'm gonna go like that. So we're still taking a ton of damage. Oof. Ah, nice hit, but not nice enough. Cause now I'm gonna whip out my true power. Actually, wait, I only have a 5. What am I on about? I'm so screwed. Let's get a plus, and then let's fire that. And then let's get a plus, and then let's fire that. And like, I can either take 11 or I can take 8. I think I just need to play the stall game right now. Feel? Like I could deal a little bit of damage. I think what I need to do is I need to prevent the damage and not die. Apparently my grandpa's deck does have a few pathetic cards. I don't understand how draw works in this. I thought the top middle unit looks like a dragon. It does look like a dragon. Okay. We dodge out of the way, ignore our southmost angle. We then increase you, we throw you in. We increase you, we throw you in. We go you, and then we like all forward batteries. Power! And we reclaim our spot as king of games. And this is my only action. However, if I put you there, I can then do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. And then I can grab that. And then I can put you there. And I can get big damage! And that's really what matters. And now, if I dodge up, I lose my topmost rank of fire. But if I do this, and I do this, I get way better guns and ships, and so the balance shifts. Can you cascade the enemies of the Godhead or the girlfriend video affected you too much and turned you into a goblin? No, I am not a goblin player. How dare you? How dare you? I think what I do is I have to jump out of the way, and I put you there, and I put you there, and I put you there. And then in the middle, I go you. And like that. And boom. You see, it doesn't matter whether or not I end the game with 6 health or if I end it with 36 health. All that matters is that I end the game and I'm winning. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all of my money. I think that's a coupon. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all of my money all of my health damaging myself. 2 to 4. I like gambling. Oh. Oh. This one has orange. Orange seems good. Was that good? I don't know. I have a boss up next, and I have 8 health. This will go swimmingly. What the frick? What can I click on? Oh, I have energy to spend. That's what it is. This one. I think the game is not coming through. It should be coming through. I think it's just really quiet. Yeah, it is coming through. It's just really quiet. Wait, this isn't Portuguese. Yeah, it's Japanese. Clearly. Like, Portugal doesn't... And like, Portuguese, Portugal, Brazil, they don't exist in space. Only Umas do. Like, did you hear that? When we just came in? Okay, Yeah, the goblin might be fun, but, like, also, it's a culture I'm not a part of. I'm not trying to appropriate goblin culture. You feel? Let's get you up. Let's go... No, I don't. What the frick? Okay, okay, we're pogging. Just a little bit more. Okay, no damage. All is well. And now we go through. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this does. I think it's if I play a 5 or higher, I get something really good. So I'm just not gonna do that. Fire! Oh my gosh, you have phase 1 of 2? You have 2 health? Is that what this is? Or do you have 2 modus operandi? I have 1 more dodge. And I have 2 actions. 2 action Jacksons. Well, I want to see what this does. I don't know what that does. Well, sounds like we got quite the trial and tribulation on our front. But that's not going to stop me. Full power! Batteries fire! Yes. Bang. Nice. Oh, I can play a cat. That's not a horse, girl. That's not an Uma, but like that's close enough. What's the difference between a cat and a horse, really? I think on that note, I take my leave of Lone Star. I had a lot of fun with Lone Star, but I am playing like half an hour of each system. Is this a space western game? It is Slay the Spire, but spaceship. Is my best interpretation. It is a roguelike, but you build your spaceship piece by piece. So I have 1 more game for the Portuguese gauntlet. Hopefully this game actually has Portuguese. This game might not have Portuguese. It is the Stone of Madness, and it is an actual narrative game. And this one, I am going to challenge myself to put together the plot. Oh, you already know. Do you see this? Watch. Boom. Portuguese Brazil. It's not even just Portuguese. It's Portuguese Brazil. Incredible. Start the timer. So this is a game that I know nothing about. I think it's eldritch. I think that it is Lovecraft inspired, and it is a narrative game that looks to be isometric, a la like Disco Elysium. Aperte qualquer boteo. Oh, Harrier de Bois? Novo jogo. I assume difficulty? I'm gonna choose the one with the skull. Cooler, Daniel? Yeah.
It is the year of
I don't know this one? Yeah.
1799. I write these lines from a lost monastery in the Pyrenees, whose name and existence.
Is it a little quiet for you as well? Ooh, it's animated.
As a guest, I am now a prisoner. Monastic life goes on with apparent normality behind these walls. But know this.
Okay, so we got like monks in a monastery, 18th century. Poor people. Oh, is this game? Do I have to censor this game? Do I see naked people? I don't know anything about this game. Maybe this game will be a mistake.
Something else. Something dark.
The English audio that's cheating? Oh, I can't hear the English audio. Don't worry. Like, I know that it's saying words, but I'm not paying attention to them, and I can't hear them. So I'll just continue speaking over them so that, like, are these ghosts? I'm not paying attention to actually what the audio is. I think they just released dark spirits onto the world, and they're killing people. And this is me, maybe? Apparently I have a cool hat. Uma brain rot? Yeah. So where? Oh, that just ended. Cargando. Oh, wait. I kind of love this. Like, just the visuals. Okay, está a content. Oh, no, it's a cutscene. Please hold. I think that's a little bit too, yeah. Let's do that. And we can give him a big old blush. Should we just do... I mean, that's a little... How do we feel? I mean, do I just go like that? Like, how do I best indicate blush? Like, this man is an Uma. This man is a horse girl. The Uma brain rot. I have never played Uma Musume. That's how you know it's good. The new vampire game is like this? I was acknowledging the rice in the room. No, I don't. I had rice for breakfast, actually. My roommate made rice like the other day and hasn't finished it, so I just ate it for breakfast because I am certain my roommate will not mind if it's been 2 days. Anda, mole. Agora você vai aprender a não agredir e a não morder os outros. Sua barbara. Give me a minute. give you big old nose. And you're happy. You have a happy smile. And you're also going to be what are other things you can do? Oh, I can be like you're see you're like your charm points that you're sparkling all the time. Is this a game insane people trying to stealth out of an asylum or something? I have no idea. I think it's a monastery. Ah, mi solta, tenan piedade. Jura que não pegue o que vocês estão procurando. Elevao-me muchachar se você me levar para lá. Me solta. Nossas ordens são claras e você já causa muita confusão. É alarme falso atrás de outro. Quantas vezes tivemos que ir até sua cela com você gritando sem parar só para ver que não é nada. Just imagine this guy has the blush in the right spot, okay? Entendo sua dúvidas, Padre Alfredo. His name is Alfredo? His name is Father Alfredo. Does he come with, like, brother pasta? Does he come with sister sauce? Give them a gun like all Portuguese have. Is that a thing? Is that like a stereotype that, like, Brazilians are well armed? Out of scale from Portuguese to Portuguese, how Portuguese is the stream. I think I can speak for myself. Já chega, vamos. Estranho os guardas levarem internado com tanta pressa e violência e ainda fazer tudo isso em segredo. Me disseram que alguns pacientes desapareceram nas últimas semanas. See, that's how Portuguese we at. What's this? Last I saw, we were in space. So every half hour, I'm swapping games. This is Stone of Madness. It is like an eldritch horror game, I think. Also, it has Uma Musume, as you can clearly see on screen. Desta vista verde, quererme machucar. Estao procurando algo que não tenho. Eles me levam à noite, quando vocês não estão vendo. Ah! Oh, they just teleported through that gate. What the frick? Can all Portuguese people do that? Okay, so I can run. Cone division. Okay, so cone division. Or maybe this is we're trying to escape an asylum. Alt. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay, so Alt is my interact. Oh! Oh! Wait, so I can just click and move. Harrier Dubois. F? I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. I'm sure I don't need this. I'm sure that if I just like dance with my homies all night long. Okay. Seguir Alt plus left click. Aperter Alt plus left click and outro. It's not doing nothing. I'm scared. I'm done a frighten. Ben cow. I have a cross. Ah! I don't know how I did that. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. What the frick? What's the, it's true. They told me. Yeah, exactly. Benkao, select the nar. Huh? What the frick? Why are you peeping eyes at me, brother? Hi, brother. Friendo. Ah, yes. Atentia. Para Ibrero Protaro, uma alvanca de Sugar Sun fue instalada no lado leste de Praga. Dessa forma, os internados now vão até a jardim. Clearly. What the frick? I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep left clicking it. It doesn't do nothing. How did I get to the thing where I blew it out? What the frick? I'm sure I don't need it. I can't go out that way. Never mind. Lever. Oh, that seems like a security risk. I can just leave. Oh. Okay. Sure. I guess it's just that easy to escape from a medieval monastery. I thought I was Father Alfredo. Okay. Oh, they can spot me, but then there's like an alert state. Got it. See? Oh, I can crouch. Okay, so I click it. Is this a stealth game? Is this entire thing like a stealth game where I'm sneaking out of an asylum? I can't believe you thought that you'd be able to take me out like this. Seriously? You assume that I'm so easy as that you can just with a single redeem take me out back. Ah! Help. Help. I'm dead. I can't deal with this. You need to help me. What the frick? What the frick? Later. Cutscene saved me. Todo mundo no jardim, hora de paseo. Oh, they got that strut. Hello? Agora posso andar pelo jardim en sucre. Okay, never mind. Sure. Investigar a porta. Yes, of course. Let me pull this out real quick. You should not have this many candles out and about. Oh, I can hide. What the frick? Did I start boss music because I hid in a bush? Hello? Oh. Apparently he's chill like that. Okay, who are you? I'm closer to death than you are. Thank you for reviving me. Bom dia, padre. Você parece un poco inquieto nesta manhã. Tem algo perturbando você? I can ignore him? Não se mete onde não é cambiável. Diga-me como sabe que seu padre. O que vejo na minha frente a uma velha fofoqueira cheia de pecados para confessar. Esta vale ser como Agnes. Okay, you may call me Agnes. Okay, got that. You're at the hospital. What the frick? I hope you're doing okay. The game looks like Spain or Mexico. My thought was Italy. But it could be Spain. I mean, to be fair, I thought it was Italy because, like, apparently when I read Portuguese, I read it with, like, an Italian accent. Now tenha medo, probabilmente ninguém sabe quem é você de verdade. Alguém que muito que isso não mude, mas você já sabe que... Yeah, me too. Você ficou interessado naquela pobre moca, né? Aqueles patife e tiram de nossa cela. Estou muito preocupada com ela. Então, você conhece? What the frick? Certamente, me visse se descobrir alguma coisa. Venha falar com a vela Agnes sempre que você quiser, padre. Minha ajuda pode ser muito valiosa no futuro. Não vou me esquecer disso, Agnes. Obrigado pela ajuda. Foi prazer conhecê-la. You could say that romance is in the air without your speaking. Exactly. So, am I not allowed back here? Like, what? I look identical to everyone else. Interact. What? Nothing. Don't look at me. Didn't do nothing. I ain't doing nothing. This is a stealth game, apparently. I'm hidden. You can't see nothing. Lixo. And Madeira. I don't even know what either of them. One is wood. Can I just go for the key right now? Escombro. Oh, apparently I can just go for the key. Nice. Nice. Yes. Oh. Apparently I'm chill to be here. Nice. So do you know any of this language? No, I know no Portuguese. The reason I did this is because someone in chat a couple weeks ago... What? Someone just hit me up trying to collaborate for whatever reason. No, thank you. I had someone in chat the other week say, hey, speak Portuguese without any like information, any context. And it was because they're Brazilian and they really wanted to hear me speak Portuguese because they were just so excited. Do it, coward. I'm good, thanks. Okay. I can sneak because I'm a little sneaky bugger. So is this like a stealth game, do we think? Or is this like a stealth section and then afterwards it's not? So I'm not allowed to be here. I understand that. Outside of that, can I talk this? I can blow out all of these. Can I pick it up? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, I can light my own lamp if I have it. Oh, there's a dead body. What the frick? Oh, if I'm too close to dead bodies, the bad deal. Got it. Okay. So I want to avoid dead bodies. I thought that it was going to have loot. Why does the guard not care? Is the guard evil? So that's a hidey spot. There's a ghost! There's a freaking ghost! Ghosts are cool. Yeesh. Listen, I love how they're just like living their best life. All of the prisoners, all of the inmates, maybe they're lepers, maybe they're heretics. They just like are living their best life. Yes, very important information that I got here. Okay. Homem de Chapo, hihi. Atent pode conversar pouquinho mesmo sem você me ver. Parece voz de uma grata. It's an Uma of the earth. It's a pack Uma. Hat. Yes, Hat. Definitely a stealth game. Like, it's adding a bunch of stealth mechanics, but I'm wondering, like, what the stealth mechanics are for. Like, I can't say I've ever heard of a stealth mechanic game set in, like, the 18th century. Like, I've heard of medieval stealth games. I think I have Thief. Would any of you be interested in seeing me do Thief? I'm sorry, you were in my stream list and I accidentally clicked the cursed knock button. No, you're fine. I was just like, someone randomly tried collabing with me. I'm just gonna say no. Nada disso. So esto brincado. Adora explorar o tones e os esconderos do monasterio. Tem monte deles aqui. Assim aqueles freiras chatas não me incomodam. Elas quase nunca me deixam brincar. Okay, so I assume this is an Uma Musume girl who likes digging around in tunnels and is like, you know the meme where it's just like well-fulfilled, like content middle-aged men with a wife and 2 kids and a well-paying job when they see a crack in the wall called the devil's butthole, and then just shows like a pair of 2 shoes. Like I feel like this is the Uma Musume that jumps into a hole and doesn't actually think about the consequences of where that hole might be or how to get out. They're a spelunker. Yeah, it's the Twitch equivalent of Batao, yeah. And that's why I don't think that it's worth to ever like be upsetty spaghetti over something like that. That's the crime that got them here in the first place. Oh. They were 2 dancing. Probably Desperados like? Oh. Voce uma menina muito corajosa, procura uma more de cabelos loires. Voiça viu por aqui. Sim, os homens mas levaram ela pelo portal. Ainda bem que roubou a chave deles destranqueele. Mas voce tem que brincar comigo na próxima vez, promote? Ciao! Obrigado, pequenina. Espere, voce conhece a mulher. Porque este me ajudando pelo visiteo. Ela já foi embora. You can tell that my understanding of the Portuguese language is not only non-existent, it actively increases and decreases the more I read, and it's in a state of flux at all times. Ooh, another crucifixo. Oh, probably because of the ghost. Oh. In the name of the Father. Hey, that's English. That isn't Portuguese. How QE. This is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a random Portuguese priest like escaping a monastery and playing a stealth action adventure game where I'm banishing spirits and whatever. That's kind of hilarious to me. I assume this is saving. Also, apparently there's a bunch of different characters, it looks like. Paragaria. Is this what a cane facility looks like in the 17th century? These guys are untouchables, I guess. Cones are divided by area. An area of longer is easier to sneak by. And I assume also in the darkness, it's easier. Oh! Okay, good to know. I can't walk through this, but I can sneak through it. This guy is in fact legally blind, and this is me like abusing that, and this is not okay. Alfredo, you're gonna get canceled on Twitter. I also think that this might be Italian because it has a character named Alfredo. However, I don't think that the devs are Italian. I think it's an Italian character, because absolutely, I could see a non-Italian dev naming an Italian character Alfredo. It's like naming an Italian character lasagna, or more accurately, marinara, but don't know if I like the sound of that. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It's Spain? Oh, is this like Inquisition nonsense? That would actually explain a lot if this was like height of the Inquisition. Am I picking up this torch? No, I'm not. Oh, what's over here? I want to go back over here. Because I think there's a stairway over by this dude. Yeah, use a lamp. Oh, there's nothing up here. Whoops. Mobby! It's Spain, I think. Listen, I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or the other. So if I need to use a lamp, that means I need to find a lamp. Let me rummage around real quick to find the conveniently placed lamp. Take us. That's not a lamp. Oh, here it is. The conveniently placed lamp. If I use the oil lamp, I can light it on any Sorry, I'm yawning. This is my Rome Sona Pisagio Fettuccini. I mean, that's basically what just JoJo's Part 5 was. What did I do? Usar lamparina e oleo. Usar preciso iluminar con la lámpara okay. And then now what I can do, I can look at you. And it goes this way. And you're gonna blow out. So I need to close you, and then I need to light it again. And I can continue forth. And I can read the note. I'm picking up... Okay, this is actually like, kind of really interesting. Like, it's more like a stealth investigation game, where I have to like use light sources and... like, for my benefit for investigation. Okay. Oh. Was that just like magic? Was that just like actual literal magic? Or is that just a narrative flourish to represent I can move the painting away? Because those are not the same thing. Okay, there's not that many keys, dog. Alfredo, really? Really? Why did you like rummage through them as if you were a dog swimming in a pool? You could just grab one or more keys in a single grab. Can I get the bottle? No, dang it. Hello? I just realized the Uma Musume stuff is still up. My apologies.
The terror he felt towards the darkness.
I still think your character is insane. Probably. I mean, this game's called the Stone of Madness. What do you want? We're never finding the land. Listen. Cuidado, o que fizeram com voce. Eduardo treme no chao, encorrido, embaxido, da única tocha que tem nacela. Mina intuicao, incao, diz que tem algo por trás de tudo isso. Preciso ir atrás dele. Talvez seja minha chance de reunir evidencia sobre os planos de Inquisitor a level de Jessica. Okay, so this is Spanish Inquisition. We're trying to prove his innocence, even though we're both definitely crazy. Eduardo emite alguns sons. Mal consegue falar. Balanca e cabeça ansiosamente. Va dias que não oveja isto explica tudo. Fique em paz e irmão. Lembra que você tem medo de escuro. Vou ajudá-lo. Oh my gosh. Vou ajudá-lo a sair desta cela. Tenho uma lamparina. Recibo que você o maior homem con heco, esis bracae forte pondem se ute, procura uma mulher. We're procuring umas again. One more time, we're procuring umas. Ainda tremendo, Eduardo Sari, concordando com som, que Deus abencoe, vamos sair daqui ou ver o que destino reservera para nós. Oh! A playable character. Okay, so he can pick up stuff. He can... So we have a party. He can throw stuff. He can pick stuff faster. And he can force open locked stuff. Interesting. So this is like a... So he has 90 sanity, 5... So this is like a... I saw there was multiple different characters. I didn't realize it was going to be like a party game. I thought it might have been, but... I mean, listen, what else do you want from like 17th century madman? Oh, I have to control each of them individually. Oh! Oh, okay. And then your ability is that with the crucifix, you can like compel stuff. You have the lamp oil and something else. He is considered a priest. I can't move both of them, can I? Oh my gosh. Oh, is it that in darkness he goes crazy? That's my guess. Okay, so what I can do then is I can go like that. What the frick? This is like a lot more than I was expecting. What? Oh, control makes them just follow me? What? So control just makes them follow me. I feel like turning off the lamp is the right plan. Okay, so that's convenient. And then if I read the notes, okay, so if I do that, so he's strong, so he can push this, and he goes back into light. And then if I have you, and if I take back out you, and I light this, and then I have come with me. Okay, I'm starting to see. I'm picking up what it's putting down. I think this is genuinely pretty fun, but like it's genuinely pretty compelling. I want Toxic Yowie. We already had Toxic Yowie. We had Toxic Yowie between Oswald and Bob. Siu padre por aquí. Kim. Sinto muito irmão. Sé que não devíamos estar aqui, mas nos perdemos. Deve ser para Eduardo. Acalme-se, mi amigo. Está tudo bien. He's not saying nothing. I think that he's traumatized. Não precisa pedir desculpa. Temos objetivo en común. Es también estoy procurando abuela padre moca. Y no sé de qué voce está falando. Oh, this is one of the guards from earlier. I thought this was the main character earlier. I was confused. Grimoso. Temuma presenza repugnant. He's a repugnant Uma. It's a puzzle game? Oh, really? Yeah, Alfredo's using Eduardo's fear of darkness to control him. I'd say that's pretty toxic. That is toxic. And like he did risk his life to go save him, so it is yaoi. Definitionally. It doesn't matter whether they're attracted to each other or not. That's what makes it yaoi. Maver otro internados de cuvarum diante de la chega e ser engrascado. Ha 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 ha. Os gradas lavaram a moca para hacerla no altro lado de cámara. Iría con voce más y manos como no tem permiso para entrar la. Ma sé que voce consegue. Precio ir now esto me sentido ben. Now se posso comprendere. Oh my gosh. Pelo menos sé a donde tengo que ir. Era mencionado una pedra. What the frick? What the frick is going on here? I don't even know what's happening at this rate. A carregada esta no... Voce forte, mi amigo. Voce podero armesar palanga cabeca. Hacho que tem un poco naquela sala. They're just shimmying. They're just rocking. Hacho que tem un poco naquela sala. Okay. So he can use his ability to throw a rock. And they'll be like, oh, I think I heard something. Sure. How are we feeling? It's been 3 hours of nonstop Portuguese. with a brief interlude for a Japanese space adventure. How are we feeling? I thought it was a normal name for any country that the language is based on Latin. Yes, but as my preconceptions of an American, I find it funny. Therefore, I will make fun of it. What the frick? Oh, so he's like, it's normal for him to rummage around, but it's not for me. Okay. I can't believe his special power is just rock. Okay, that's a lie. I absolutely can believe that, but can I talk to you? Hello. Oh my gosh, you're tall, dude. You're huge. So now what I do? I can... Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I was pointing the other way. Well, first game over, I guess. Okay, we get rocks. Now, with the power of rocks and anime on our side. Oh. Oh, so it's like really narrow. I'm going crazy. Heads up. Okay. Easy. And if one of us makes it, both of us make it. Oh, so we got like a whole squad that we're breaking out. Understood. I didn't even realize that we had the squad fam. Maybe it's because I can't understand what they're saying. Oh, she looked angry. Orlando para Eduardo. Esta now Orlando? His wife? His sister? Esta now moda que estamos procurando. Ele coraminga forcando a garganta. O que está fazendo para ai? Tirem-me daqui, seu desgrados. Não vou deixar que você facam comigo ou que fizeram com ela. I will say I never met an Alfredo. To me, that is the pasta dish. Thank you, Dippity. E conde se de me do outra vez. Ahorcame se, menina, somos amigo. Não vimos machucha la voce vi uma mulher loira I lost it. Estamos procurando por ella. Disculpe. Esto. So I've gathered that and uma, are those like actually he and she? Are those actually like man or woman? Because like one is masculine, one is feminine, and they both constantly refer to stuff. Are they articles? Are and are and uma, are those like le and la in French? We're trying to speak like it was French. It's a tad funny. Well, so my background in Romance languages is French. I do not speak French, but I have education in French. And so that means that when I see a Romance language, my first thought is almost always French. Even though like in the US, typically, if you see a Romance language, it's probably Spanish. Just feminine and masculine for one. Ah. Un poco nervosa. Mi llamo Leonora. Vi como ellos estaban maltratando aquella pobre moca e tive que fazer alguma coisa. Maldito sejam. Voce estava lutando como os guardas. Pai do sur. Não tenho medo deles. Foi o que pensei, Alfredo, e meu amigo Eduardo. Desculpe por não podermos dar mais detalhes, mas estamos tentando ajudar a mulher que você mencionou. So, he doesn't know her. Eduardo knows her. And he knows Eduardo. Então me tirem daqui. Quero salvar aquela pobre moca. Esses brutamontes puserem minhas coisas naquela caia sobre o andaime. Peguem as gases lá dentro e me alcancem para abrir o cadeiro de cera. Muito bem, Leonora. Se ajude a bem-vinda. Sua coragem será muito útil na nossa missão. Espere aqui enquanto pegamos Pegasus! It's another Pegasus! It's back! Sua coisa. Ma, por favor, tente não machucar my ninguém. Okay, so she's with us. She can assassinate? She can just straight kill people? Huh! She can knock people out with a plank of wood. Assassinar? Oh no. Oh, so she's like a straight killer. Oh, Derecho de recordar a violencia. Oh, so she can like climb walls. Oh, so she's like an assassin. She can pick locks, climb walls, stab people. This is a skill set. You're absolutely right. And she's also more sane. Oh, and she's even number 2 now. Okay. What am I doing here? I have to open that. Can I push it while you're there? I can. And then I can go up here. And then the key is going to be up here because that's game design. Oh, no, the lockpick is there. And now I can't hop in. However, I can hop down. And then with 2, I'm a bit confused because, oh, why does she have a violet? She has a knife. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take all of your planks of wood. And she is going to pick open this lock. And then I'm gonna have her go up and she's gonna stab a dude. Well, masculine and uma, is masculine and uma is feminine. Yeah. What the frick? Okay, we're all free now. Now they're splitting up. That means I can kill them. Oh. Oh, she's ready to just, like, take another life. So Alfredo is my investigator. And I need to light my lamp. So if I go here and I light the lamp, and then I look at this, I lead over here. Okay, now it's telling me to knock them out, but what if I don't wanna? So she... I don't have to sneak, do I? Probably do have to sneak. That's... Oh my gosh. So... It's temporary. Got it. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I guess... Oh, so he's the only one that goes crazy from it. I don't know what that got me. Oh! I think I am crazy. I think I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Why did I want that? So he's the only one affected by corpses. Oh! She doesn't, like, open fire. Okay, so they all have their own idiosyncrasies that you have to, like, puzzle around. This is actually really cool. Well, if this is only temporary. And so, 5 minutes after breaking out of jail, she kills again. Oh! Consequences. So it has consequences. Oh, does it decrease her sanity? Oh. I can store the body. This is just isometric Hitman. Okay. So now you're gonna go up there. Now you are gonna go up there. It's a prohibited area. Oi, de novo, soy a su amiga. Hihi. Que bruxaria esa? ¿De dónde está vindo a sua vez? Está tudo bem. Eu conheco e voce outra vez pequenina. O que está fazendo aqui? Voce irá se meter apuro se for vista pelos guardas. Espere, tem uma garota naquele buraco? Sim, e tu aqui. Não se preocupa, nunca vou me achar neste lugar. Hihi. Agnes, a minha amiga, me pediu para seguir voces. Ela quer que conte tudinho para ela. Okay, so the kid, I presume it's a child in the tunnels. The Uma of the tunnels, what is your wisdom? Knows Agnes, the old woman. The old woman helped us escape. We're crazy. We're with a serial killer and a man who's so traumatized that he can't speak. I should kill as many people as possible. There's a reward for it. I don't believe you. But at the same time, that sounds really funny. Virginia? Acontecendo aqui? É difícil explicar. Não podemos perder tempo. Parece que a menina foi embora outra vez. Sorry. Okay. This man is in my way. I'm gonna knock him out. Leonora Gizman tem lado violento. I wonder why. Oh. Oh. What the frick? Oh. Whoops. Oh, they didn't even really notice him. Where? Oh, you're... Why can I not pick this? Do I not have... I don't have another pick? Oh. What if I put you... What if I put you in here? Don't worry about it. It's all fine. All's well. Okay, this is more to keep track of than I imagined. Oh, that's why I wanted to get rid of you. It's because... Okay. Yeah, okay. What was the point of coming up here? It's to go in there, right? I don't have a lockpick, though. Abra porta que... oh, maybe it's because I only have a certain amount of lockpicks and it needs me to spend it on this. Brazil de... Do I just not have a lockpick? What the frick? What the frick? No, that's more boards. What? I mean, you can't just bust it down, can you? Well, I guess here I go killing again. Like, I don't really know what else to do. Whee! Woocha! There's gonna be no consequences to this. Nothing bad is going to happen. Oh, she deals damage to herself every time she does it. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Come on. Self-damage. That's just like a core of any mechanic in this game, I'm sure. How do I get good things will happen? I don't believe you, but I do think it's funny, so I will continue to do it. I can assassinate the random person as well. I'm a bit confused. Did I break something? Health is a resource? Yeah, it's meant to be spent. Can I hide in with the unconscious dude? How do I set you down? Did I soft lock the game? Because I was... Let me go this way. Like, how? Under what circumstances am I able to get... Okay, so I go there. I bring you... You're just dancing, sure. Enjoy yourself. So if I go over here, I can't open that. I came up here, that's how I got over here. So like, what the frick? I'm not supposed to go back this way, am I? Yeah, like where would I find another lockpick? I assume I'm supposed to go this way. Preciso de Gauss. Yeah, that means I need a lockpick. And I need a lockpick for up there, I need a lockpick for down here. What the heck? If I just kill more people, do you think that will work? Oh, she doesn't have the life for that. Whoops. Oh, I can search you. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering if I could do that. Oh. Now let's pick you up and let's put you back in. Okay. I was wondering if I could search him, but he wasn't like searchable for a while. So I was struggling with that. And also the game wasn't telling me that I could do that. I wonder why. It's almost as if every single time I saw the game say anything, I was like, oh, Uma Musume, Pog. Okay. Unironically, pretty interesting setup thus far. Probably won't continue it after like the next 5 minutes because I was planning on doing half an hour of each. I am now on 1 hour. Squad fam. So we have investigator, we have muscle, and we have assassin. We effectively have a cleric, we have a barbarian, and we have a rogue. Like, I guess he's also kind of our wizard, right? I guess mechanically he's closer to a wizard, but flavorfully he's more like a cleric. Listen, I memed myself out of understanding the mechanics, and that was the point. The point of this was that I didn't want to understand the mechanics. I wanted to go into these games completely, like, confused. Okay, I just zoom. Nice. I love how the guys are just, like, dancing in the background. Okay. So you can investigate that. And as you do... Up. Up. Nope. Nope, we're out. Oh, they found us. Don't worry about it. Don't. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, let's leave. Let's get out of there. That's no fun. Okay, well that's a good lesson. Oop. Oh no, I'm going crazy. Oh. Okay, you go in there. You're gonna go over here. And you're just gone. See? See? No one even knows. I'm just a god like that. Oh, that set up my torch. Is that a good thing? Did that body just disappear? This is like actually a lot to keep track of, and I understand it's not actually that bad. It's interesting though. The game is afoot. I got an achievement. A secret passage? Pog, and we all teleport over here. Parece uma especie pure lever montes. I'm tired of speaking a language I don't understand. He taps his head all methodically, all intelligently. I probably should have crossed the thing. Oh, they're still back here. Oh. Nope. This is hide. Okay, minor mistake. Whoops. Was I? Oh, I needed to press a button over here, didn't I? Okay, all is well. I'm a god. I'm a god. No one can stop me. Okay. I am that which cannot be contained. And can you press a button in the dark? You can. Oh, that was so not worth it. That was so not worth it. I mean, maybe it was worth it, but like, it really doesn't feel like it was worth it. Yeah, like, what did that accomplish for me? Nope, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, frick. Okay, can I just climb down? Oh, nah. Oh, Oh, he just stomped me, dog. Like, okay. What am I trying here? Oh. I don't even know what I'm doing at this rate. I don't even like I have lost the mechanics. I've lost the plot. I've lost my investment. I've lost what I'm doing here. Sorry. But like, I'm interested. Don't get me wrong. I'm just so confused. I'm saved by the cutscene. I don't even know what I'm saved from. Was I supposed to go up there? Was I supposed to go up on the scaffolding? I think I brute forced it on accident. What the frick? So if I give this... Yeah, if I give this to you, you can break it open. I'll also give you a rock and some trash. Screw it, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. It's a one use though. And more animated. Hello, Agnes. Hello. Cough, cough, cough. Is that how you say coughing in Brazilian Portuguese? Could you be confused because of the Portuguese? No. It's not the Portuguese. The Portuguese, it's basically Polish. It's basically the same. Okay, I think it's been an hour of this. I think I wrap it up. I think that I've played 4 games now. And I think what I do is I now go back to the glory that is Google. And I look up BuzzFeed quiz in Brazilian. BuzzFeed Brazil is a YouTube channel. How do I look up a quiz in a different language? Do I just like look up BuzzFeed quiz and then I add like .br at the end? Brazil. I don't know if I want like none of these are in Portuguese. Online quiz in Portuguese. I mean, these are like language quizzes of proficiency. So what if I do like an advanced C2 level Portuguese test? That would be that like learnlanguages.com. Sure, I will look at this one. This is the one I've selected. This page contains a quiz in Portuguese. How do I leave this video game? Oh no. Part of the issue of playing a game in a language I don't understand is I don't understand the menu, so I don't know how I actually leave the game. I might just have to like Alt F for it. Oh well. Okay. It contains a quiz in Portuguese related to grammar and vocabulary. It has 20 questions, and it should take me 7 minutes. I will see my score after submitting. Let's do it. So, have I learned anything from playing in Portuguese exclusively for the past like 3 hours? How would you write a very nice friend? Uma. So this is muito legal. That's like a legal friend. Amigo is friend, I think. Homem is man. Edificio. I'm gonna go amigo muito legal. Which one of the following means square? I mean, quadrado, it's gotta be. Which one of the following means red? Azul is blue. So I'm gonna assume branco. Or amarelo sounds red. It sounds red. Which only means today. Amanya, I believe. Unless that's tomorrow. Don't worry about it. How would you write quickly? Rapidamente, I must say. Which of the following it means the number 6? Sette. How would you write green car? Would it be carros verde? Is SpongeBob in Brazil named SpongeBob Quadrupants? Carro verde. That's my answer. What's nose? Frescoco. How would you write the word breakfast? Café de manhã. How would you write we speak? Falamos. How would you write his chickens? Ele está feliz, no? Suas galinhas dele. How would you write father? I saw Irmão a lot in the recent game, so I'm going to assume that means father. I thought it was padre. How would you write we speak? Falamos also. Wait, how would you write we speak? How would you write we speak? Oh, so this is the same one. Okay. How would you write they became happy? Elas tomaram o avião amanhã. How would you write inside the house? Antes de pôr do sol. Or casa is Spanish. Dentro de casa? Dentro de casa? Is casa the same word? It's the Romance language. How do you write he doesn't speak? Now, ele now fala. So fala means speak. So falamos means we speak because amos is like we. How would you write how much is this? Quanto custa? How'd you write raining? Frio is cold. Quente is wind. Nevando. Latin-based language. I mean, yeah. How'd you write aunt? My issue with Tio and Tia is Tio and Tia niece and nephew, or is it aunt and uncle? Like, I hear people say, like, oh, my Tia, all the time. Let's say Tia. How'd you write congratulations? Parabéns. C-score. I passed! Oh my gosh! Listen, I got what chat surmised to be about like a 20% on my first one. I got a 65% on this one. Now, was this one significantly easier than the other one? Yes. Arrows took you 8 minutes. I was checking my work. I was making sure that I was going through and dotting my T's and crossing my I's. You don't know what I get up to. You don't know the amount of Uma Musumeing, like, running that I've been up to. Some of the errors were really funny. Yeah, so I speak Portuguese now. Like that's just how this works. I'm officially a Portuguese speaker at this point. I'm happy to apply for Brazilian citizenship. Next convention, next meetup, going to be in Brazil. In the many different locations there, such as Rio de Janeiro and all of the other ones. Thank you. I understand that it's not easy to see someone learn a language so quickly and so bravely as I do, but I had to do it for your sake, if nothing else. You feel me? Portuguese singular, great to each of you. You should watch 5 minutes of SpongeBob in Portuguese. Então posso ir falando português de boa? Sim. I guess. Like I don't know. Okay. It has been 3 hours, 40 minutes. I see him, right. See his friends. Yes, I understand see his friends because... Do we have anything we want to do for the next, like, 20 minutes? Or should I wrap up now and send y'all out because I have a video to make for tomorrow and I'm going to be busy this night? Hello, Rando. Yeah, so normally I go way longer, but I've spent the last 3.5 hours speaking Portuguese. And as you can see from my test results, flying colors. Vermintide 2. I could load a Vermintide 2. I could do a game of Vermintide. Let me close out of the madness. The stone. It's all beyond our reality. Okay, so I'm going to go over to... I could load up like a game of Vermintide. Yeah, that's like a perfect score. Plus or minus 35, you mean, not 45. Yeah, I can load Vermintide and we can see the chaos that I get up to. We have a singular rat game, and I load up a category Vermintide 2. And I wait for the game to load. So how did y'all feel about that? Particularly if you speak Portuguese. How did you feel about the experience of watching me play through games without understanding your language and butchering the pronunciation and kind of getting it? Like, I have enough of a background in French. I have enough of a background in, I mean, like, a very, very baby little Spanish. But, like, I have some information on Romance languages. So I was able to like parse a fair bit of it, like more than I expected I would. I'm a bit surprised at how I was able to do that, at how I was able to like actually manage to get it done. But like it worked, you know? Like what matters is that it went out. This game has eye tracking support? What the frick? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I did immediately open options in I immediately tried opening options in Vermintide. And my first thought was, can I make this Portuguese? And I could not figure it out. Unfortunately, I don't know if it has Portuguese as an option. Sad. That's sad. Vermintide 2. Chats. Let's hop into adventure. And I butchered the pronunciation so much that was really funny, but you got the vibe of the text. I mean, that's what it was, right? Is that it's like, I wasn't trying to actually know what it was. I was trying to be silly about it. I'm feeling Kruber. Like, maybe I could bard it. I'm feeling Kruber. Cool. And I will just load up a game where Twitch is on it. Do I do a run I already know? I unlocked a new difficulty. Nice. Twitch... All right. I have done most. I have done all of Act 1. I've done most of Act 2. I've done half of Act 2. Convocation of Decay was just like screwing me over. I could just do like Righteous Stand, like the very first mission. Can I change it? I mean, like I gotta, right? Like, if I go options, does anyone know where language would be? Or would it be out of like the menu and I would have to do it before the game starts? Because it would be really, really funny to play Vermintide in Portuguese. Because I already kind of know this game, but I don't know where it would be and I can't find it. Yeah, the Portuguese rats. So I think what we do is we go veteran, we go to the very first mission. There isn't a property. No, I didn't see a properties. Like I thought there would be. There's gameplay, video, which it's not under video. It's not under audio. Key bindings, which is just controls, controller, which I don't use. Network, eye tracking, and versus. Hello, Waffle. Yeah, so what is eye tracking? Click here to learn more about it. What the frick is that? Maybe in Steam properties? Oh, maybe. I want to play. I'll play Righteous Stand, Veteran, Kruber. I should activate eye tracking. What does that do? Like, would that dox me? Like, I don't know. Like I don't feel safe exploring that on stream. But I think it would be really funny. Click here to learn more. It opened a window. What the frick? What's Vermin Tide Eye Tracking? You can aim with your eyes. Hiding the UI where you're not looking at it and move the game camera with your gaze. Okay, so what it is that it's like, instead of turning the mouse to the left, I look to the left and it rotates, I think? I mean, that seems fun for like a gimmick, but I don't think that's actually like... Don't we always aim with our eyes? I mean, I aim with my mouse. I don't know about you. Okay. Twitch integration is on. This means you're going to be able to screw with me. I've played this mission before. I'm going to speed through it. My goal is going to be to beat this mission in the next 13 minutes. I'm going to reset the timer. I'm going to start it. Rather, I'm going to start it as soon as I get control of my character. That's a chonky rat over there. Okay, and go time.
We'll make for a fine distraction.
All right, let's go. I got my gun. I got my halberd, and I do not have a buddy to cross halberds with, which I had a lot of fun with that short, and just like the conversation in general. People seem to really resonate with the idea of having a homie that you can just like cross halberds with. I feel like this is very bright. Maybe it's because I'm so used to like missions that happen at night, but this feels incredibly like bright and almost desaturated. Not quite desaturated, but like, I wonder if I change my audio setting. Because like obviously night is more atmospheric. That's just how the vibes are. That like, I don't make the rules. That's just how they are. Did it? Okay, I was about to ask if we have a vote. So, if you don't know, you in chat can vote !A or !B, and you can vote on ways to either screw me over or on ways to help me. And it will tell you if it's options that are good or bad. So all the Rage and Writhing Horror are both really, really bad for me. Those are both spawning giant monsters to screw with me. So if you want to like make me rue the day I ever would go on Twitch Plays. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I took out a patrol. Sounds cool. So it's not exclamation point, it's hashtag. My apologies. I said exclamation point. It is hashtag A or B. So Writhing Horror, what that does is that there's a little thing called a chaos spawn, and it's right behind me. Okay. Okay. This was kind of rude of you, I'm not gonna lie. There's no healing options anywhere. You know, maybe I shouldn't have said so much smack. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I deserve this. Maybe this is the consequences of my actions. Sorry. My allies will be fine. So now you can curse me with either the curse of the rat or the curse of tainted blood. Neither is good. Both are bad. I'm gonna just drink some healing potion, because I have no buddies over here. So if I die, I'm screwed. So now you can like screw with me by cursing me. I don't even know what the curses do. I assume it's just I fight a bunch of Skaven or I fight a bunch of Nurgle spawn. I'm just gonna keep going. What's the worst that could happen if I just continue on my own in this multiplayer game? Oh, I see arrows firing. My team is following me. I hope the Chaos Spawn doesn't. Oh, my Fire Mage got left behind. Well, sucks to be here. Oh, she's here! Yay! I just dodged your Chaos Spawn. Cry about it. And now I just have to survive until the gate opens. Hey, Schliebel. Chat, if you want to be evil, vote the same as me. Oh my gosh. No, we don't want to be evil. We want to be good, wholesome Empire enthusiasts. Oh wait, is that the Chaos Spawn? No, no, the Chaos Spawn found a way in. It found a way in. No, I did not escape. I thought I escaped. No. Oh no. This is, okay, so the Chaos Spawn is like a mini boss, and I was hoping to just leave it and not have to deal with it. But what it does is that it grabs my buddies and it eats them. Why is my health reduced? Oh, it's because Curse of Tainted Blood, I think. This is bad for me. You've done things that are not good for me. In fact, I would say that they are very bad for me. Okay, let me revive you. Oh, no. Yeah, in case you didn't know, this is just Left 4 Dead, but it's melee. Which of these is worse? Both of these are good. I mean, these current ones are good for me. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where is that wizard? Why is there a freaking rat wizard going around? Can I just go? Yeah, there's a lot of monsters that you just sent my way. These guys in green, these are like assassins. They like stabbing me. They like killing me. And that's not the best thing to have when I'm trying to not die. You're killing me, Smalls. Mayhaps running ahead and leaving behind all of my allies was not the proper play. Oh, you could give me a boon of speed. I could go faster while I'm on the ground and bleeding out. That sounds so nice. Oh, you're really stabbing me while I'm down, ain't you? You're really doing that to me, huh? Oh no, we're all down. We're all dead. That's no good. That's pretty bad, actually. I would say that's ill-advised. Okay, well, don't worry. That was a warm-up. That was a test run. I haven't played this game in a couple weeks at this rate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've heard about this game from people I know who play it often. Some of my first time seeing gameplay. Yeah, I picked it up on a whim. Or I got it for free at one point, and I played it for the first time on a whim the other week. Right? I just decided, hey, I want to play this game in my library. And I did not realize it still has like a following. I did not realize it still has like a community around it. And I did not realize it has Twitch integration. So we're just going to try the exact same mission again. This time, I'm not going to abandon my allies immediately. Oh yeah, reset timer. Thank you. I don't even know what the timer's for. What was that timer, like what, 14 minutes? Don't worry. Speedrun strats about to go crazy. Crazy speedrun strats. Watch this. I'm not even gonna look back. I just said I'm not gonna abandon my allies, and who said I ever listened to myself? I got a big update like 2 months ago when it went free for a bit. Yeah, so it's been updated like as recently as a couple weeks ago. Like they're still actively doing like weekly events and stuff, and I did not expect that. Dang it, I wanted to kill the rat. Ah. Listen, the rats are basically baby Skaven. It is our moral obligation in order to deal with them. So in case you don't know anything about this game, I didn't know this going in. It is not just rats. It is also Nurgle cultists. It is like barbarians that worship Nurgle, and you have to fight both of them. And I was not expecting that. So it gives a nice bit of enemy variety, even though functionally they are identically the same. Oh my gosh, that is horrifying. And they do just kind of like chilling. So Black Furs on Parade or Heavy Metal. This is where you can go either, you can either hit me with more rats or more chaos. Your choice. No, it's all chaos. This is the end times. Just put the hardest map on the highest difficulty, but we all promise to be helpful. Okay, that would be pretty fun. My only issue with that is I don't think I have access to the hardest map. I have not played every map in this game. I've not played this game a ton. I've played like 5 maps, and I've had fun with them. Ow, frick. Jump shot. Oh no. Oh no. Do you hear that? I hear that. Oh no. That's a lot of boys. Oh no, this is what it meant. These are the boys we're fighting. I didn't realize it was these boys. So these guys are like heavy armor. I'm stabbing you in the butt. These guys are heavily armored. They are not a fan of people having a good time. They enjoy sadness and cruelty and kicking babies. And I'm not even exaggerating. These are Chaos Worshippers. They probably do actually enjoy that. So Earthblood, I think, gives me health, whereas a boon of speed gives me a speed potion. And I just take out these guys. Boom, easy. No issue. There's a boat map? What is this, Berserk? You're so kind to me. You're giving me all these, like, potions of speed. And look, I can just have one right now. And I can swing faster, and I can move faster, and I can kill all these guys faster. And all is well, and nothing is bad. And all is well, and nothing is bad. And the more I say it, the more likely it is to come true. Because when I manifest something, that's basically like bringing it into the real world. Okay, my allies are here. Barrel. Barrel gaming. Ow. I picked up the barrel at a poor time. Okay, now I'm gonna run up here. This time I don't have a chaos spawn breathing down my neck. I just have some cultists. I just have some barbarians. Okay, I just gotta kill these guys. Ah! Oh, you can give me a bomb. Oh my gosh, you're being so nice to me. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that you were taking it easy on me. But I know that you're literally only choosing the worst option for me at any given time. So I am player E in this circumstance. If you give me a bomb, why is there a chaos spawn? Why is there a chaos spawn? Did you do this? Is this your fault? I think this is your fault. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I feel like you did this chaos spawn. I'm gonna blame you for it. Really? You're gonna give a bomb to Barden of all people? Of all people. Barden? Oh, it's thrashing me. This is just gonna get ugly. And it's eating me. It is consuming my flesh. My allies are doing nothing to assist me. And I'm getting yitten, as it were, into a storm cloud that then kills me. And now the chaos spawn is at full health. This is why I don't like fighting chaos spawn. They just heal themselves. I hate it when enemies in games heal themselves. I hate it when enemies in games heal themselves. I hate it when enemies in games take their limited health bar and extend it by using like healing maneuvers, such as damaging enemies, or even, dare I say, healing items. How dare they? That was effective. Ow! 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 Okay, so Weapons Ablaze turns everyone's weapons on fire, including mine and the enemies. Berserker Band sends in a bunch of berserkers. Berserkers are not fun to deal with. Barden's gonna say that. I guess Barden's gonna just say like, I wouldn't expect it, but I guess like Barden is kind of saving the day. Oh gosh, we have so many of these enemies. Ow! Ow! I chopped you in half. Okay, this is my last life. If I go down again, I am like donezo. Thank you. See, that's what's nice about having AI. I never have to ask for them to heal me. They just heal me. Okay, I need to kill that guy. Okay, and let's get the Chaos Spawn because Chaos Spawn is nearly dead. Brah! I yell at you really loud, and then we stab you, and we stab you, and we stab you, and we stab you, and we stab you. And now we have to ride the lifting platform. Yay! See, it's easy. This is an easy game. There's nothing wrong with it. I've never struggled with this game. I would certainly never die in this little Coliseum area. But But yeah, this is a fun game. I haven't played proper Left 4 Dead in like over a year at this point. And this really does hit that like Left 4 Dead horde shooter itch, that like kind of niche. And the fact it's all melee really changes stuff. Like the fact it's all melee kind of like changes the dynamic entirely. And I think that's really cool. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you see how many enemies there are? And like all of them are genuinely pretty damaging. Like I'm only on veteran. Veteran is the second difficulty, but that actually makes it so they have the ability to kill me pretty easily, as you've seen multiple times now. So you gave me a boon of strength. Very kind. I appreciate it. And that allows me to murder them faster than they murder me. That's the long and short, right? The long and so weapons ablaze is my weapons are on fire and their weapons are on fire. Gun line is you spawn in a bunch of rats that have Gatling guns. I know what I would shoot, personally. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Like you would think, oh, clearly Arrow, being the gamer, would prefer to have weapons be on fire. No. I think the gun line is like one of the funniest options in this game, and I'm so proud of you for choosing it instantly. Look at her. Stab. Now, the issue is that if I hit an upcoming area that is open, that means that they can spawn anywhere where there are enemies. Which isn't great for me if I want to not get shot by a bunch of Gatling guns. If I'm in an enclosed area, I can kind of kite them. But if I'm in an open area, then I'm kind of screwed. Rattling gun shoot, yes, yes, kill shoot everything. So you understand. Okay, I think I saw one, yeah, boom. Potion concentration. Oh my gosh, that's a big explosion. That's a big explosion. Okay, and now we continue forward. And I'm gonna take my grape flavored Gatorade. Oh, those are the Gatling guns. I'm gonna take my grape flavored Gatorade, and I'm gonna have a little drink. Oh my god, wait, one of the Gatling gunners killed another Gatling gunner. Did you see that in the top right? Gatorade? The other day, I had a sore throat. And I, like, for the first time in a while, like, genuinely really wanted a Gatorade. Because, like, I thought I might be sick, so I was like, oh, well, that will actually really help me with, like, electrolytes, make sure I'm getting enough stuff. But, like, am I the only one who, like, I can enjoy a Gatorade? Why do the freaking... Oh, my gosh, too much is happening. Spirits are chasing after me, and they, like, hurt me if they touch me. And then I got stabbed by a rat, and then I wanted Gatorade, which is, like... A cardinal sin if I've ever heard it. Rattling gunner. Peak Skaven. Listen, this game really does sell the fantasy of like dying a horrific death fighting Skaven. I can't argue with that. So, Ravenald's sparkling gift or weapons of... I have no idea what a sparkling gift is. That's good that that's dead. Oh! Yeah! Wait, I'm gonna poke you. Ah! Oh, I went down and you went up. Nice. Let's just keep working on this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but he seems like pretty tough. He was not that tough. I did not realize an ad break is in progress. I cannot pause this game. My apologies. Gatorade? Is this drink tasty beverage because warpstone? Yes. Like Gatorade is just human warpstone. Let's not mince words here. I have a sparkling gift. Oh my gosh, thank you. Aw. I'm like sparkling. Oh my gosh. Of all things, I can't say that was like top of my list. I did think I might explode. I did think that might make me explode, but I did not I would not have necessarily guessed that. It's a gift, so it's gotta be good. Arrow sparkles. Listen, arrow sparkles is just what happens when I go out in the sunlight. Yes, I'm a Twilight vampire. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. Eric, have you played Chaos Waste? I have not. I have only played a little bit of the campaign. I have not played Versus. I have not played Chaos Waste. I have queued with a party before. I did play with Rory and Neko and Rufus, the cleric. And the three of us hopped on and played a little bit of Vermintide off stream, just like to vibe. And I enjoyed it. I definitely feel like I would want... Like, this strikes me as a game where I'm only going to take it halfway seriously. What is a savage horde of beasts? That sounds very bad. That sounds very bad. Are these the very bad savage beasts? These seem like normal guys. I don't know where the savage beasts are. It feels like the sort of game that I would want to play, like, competitively, so to speak, or, like, trying to actually make progress, like, by myself. Oh, wow, I just, like, knocked you down. But I would enjoy just like hanging out with with the homies and like playing the game to have fun with a crew. You know, this feels like Left 4 Dead, where despite the fact that like it's ostensibly easier with other human players, I feel like it's just less serious when you have other humans. When you have other players and you're not just playing it by yourself. Oh no, Zinchian twins. What that does is every time I kill an enemy, it doubles. Every time I kill an enemy, it spills out a little baby that's a little bit weaker, but there's two of them. Okay, so you haven't met someone? Yeah, so I don't know anything about Chaos Waste. All I know is that when I play this game, it's a pretty fun time. I've had fun both solo and with a group. And, yeah. I mean, it was a good suggestion to be like, hey, let's play this for like 20 minutes, end of stream. Yap if you want, or just move on. Oh, so what happened is that when we were playing with Rory and Neko and Rufus, we were here, and we were like on a Skaven seed, so it was a bunch of Skaven we were fighting instead of Chaos. And, like, you know those man catchers? The guys with like the pokers that like grab you by the neck and like run off with you? We had one where Rory and we were like progressing the mission. We were heading forward, but Rufus and Neko were hanging back. So they were like right here where we're fighting. And Rory and I were up there, way up there. Rufus gets grabbed, and he gets dragged, and he gets dragged, and he gets dragged, and like none of us have any ammo, so he gets dragged over here, and he gets dragged over here, and then the rat, the Skaven, like glitches underground, and like disjointed hitboxes him, where the Skaven is underground, and just like suffocating him from a disjointed hitbox under the ground, and we couldn't do anything, and he was just trapped there, and I found it very funny. I was laughing at him, not with him. However, it was something I have no... Oh my gosh. I have no idea how or why that happened, but I did find a lot of amusement in it. Did Portuguese learning go well? I took a test that I passed. I passed a beginner Portuguese exam. I got a 65% on it. That is a passing grade in the US. Barely, but it still is.
Tried to hold this place, didn't they? Doesn't look like it worked. Weapons up! We're not done yet!
And now we ring the bell. Ring the bell. Now it's in the last stand section, and this is the end of the bit. I like pink horrors, like blue horrors. So, my issue with Zinchian demons is they're all so lame. They're all birds, or they're just like weird amalgamations of tentacles and mouths. Like, corn demons are classical, like, devils, at least, so they have that going for them. Nurgle demons are, like, zombies, right? And then Slaanesh demons are, like, weirdo, right? Slaanesh demons get to be weird. They get to be, like, weirdo, but they're also just weird. So I do like Slaanesh demons a lot of the time. But though they all do tend to just be, like, androgynous or sexy lady, right? You feel me? Which I think is points against it. So like none of the Chaos Demons like in tabletop, right, have the ability to be particularly interesting. I feel like Tzeentch tries to go weirdo with it and ends up just kind of being like ill-advised. Does that make sense? Like for tabletop, Tzeentch demons are like a pink horror, a blue horror, a flamer, a Twister of Fate or whatever Kairos Fate Weaver is. So we're not learning Portuguese anymore. I'm gonna be okay now. Listen, I tried making Vermintide in Portuguese, but it just didn't work. Gas rat. Imagine like being an enemy. You have like your special niche in the army, and then all of your foes just call you gas rat. Imagine how disrespectful that would be. I just realized how hungry I am. It's only been like 4 hours, but I had like a bowl of rice and nothing else beforehand. I want to make pasta. That's what I want. Did you ever have that moment where you're just like, you're craving something extremely simple? And like maybe you'll go silly with it. Maybe you'll add some stuff to it. I've been trying to get better about making simple meals like slightly more complex, because I feel as though if you have like, I don't know, butter pasta or like olive oil pasta with some salt and some Parmesan, that's very good, but it's like, you can very easily make it more. Add in a little bit of like sliced tomato, or add in some like thyme and basil to it. What are some other things you could very easily add to like a very simple Italian herb pasta? Butter pasta. Butter pasta is like genuinely peak. It is simple to make. It is cheap. It tastes good. It's probably a comfort food for you if you had any like pasta growing up. And like I really like salt. Like salt as a flavor is like, I would say like my favorite is probably sour. But like I do enjoy salt as a flavor, and my favorite snack is pretzels. So like salted butter pasta, like that's just carbs and salt. I love it. Model-wise, demons haven't been updated in like 20 to 15 years. Yeah, and a lot of armies are like that. Like model-wise, they just have not been updated in like 20 years, and there's a player base for them that numbers in like the thousands, if not the tens of thousands, but they're not Ultramarines, and they're not like one of the moneymakers. Like they have a player base, but the player base is not buying at the same extent as modern armies are, and so they don't get nearly as much support, and it sucks. Every modern demon kit is an Age of Sigmar. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, Age of Sigmar keeps getting good demons because, like, Age of Sigmar has a reason to have demons. When you have more than, like, CSM, you have more than just the old demons. Pretzels are also peak. Pretzels are peak.
Praise Sigmar.
Why are we lingering, Dad?
Oh, gosh. So that was a nice little run-through of Righteous Stand as Kruber. We got the Twitch chat bonus. I might be tapping out. I think that I'm hungry, and I'm honestly, it was kind of a lot mentally to go through like just nonstop Portuguese, like just engaging with a language I don't speak. So I think I'm probably gonna wrap up after this. Well, there's like 3 armies in 40k out of the 28 that need a refresh. Grey Knights, Drukhari, Demons. Well, I mean, Eldar didn't get any sort of tune-up until the recent years. Tyranids spent so long in Purgatory. The standard boy from Orcs didn't get updated for a long time. Also, I think that they got a minor couple models updated, is what I'm getting at. I don't think that they got a full army refresh. But what I'm saying is that like there's a fair amount of armies, mostly Xenos, that just don't have any support. And it sucks. And I understand that when you have a moneymaker, you focus on the moneymaker because that's just simply business. That is literally just business. However, when you have the variety of armies, even if it's like once an edition, you give them like 2 to 4 model updates and 1 new model. You give the Votan 1 new type of like anti-infantry like unit, and then you update their oldest model, and then that's all you do for them for all of 11th edition. Drakari the Grandiose 26. Elder got all aspect warriors updated with their lords and corsairs. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that they got their aspect warriors updated. I'm gonna swap back over to chatting because I'm gonna wrap up like shortly. I am like notably like, okay, I'm like feeling like I'm done, which I rarely, if ever, end the stream like, okay, I'm done. Because normally I just love chatting, but I'm hungry and like genuinely the post Portugal fatigue is setting in. So I love Necrons too. I love Necrons specifically because of Trazen. I read Infinite in the Divine, and I wanted to make a Necron army, and then I didn't. 1, because cost, but also 2, because their mechanics back in 9th didn't really interest me. Their mechanics in 9th was like, you get protocols, and that's basically it. You have reanimation protocol, and you have like other protocols, which are like, oh, and in like round 1 and 2, you get X. In round 3 and 4, you get Y. In round 5, you get Z. And it's like, that's fine. And I think like the detachment in 10th was units led by a character get +1 to hit. And I'm like, that's good. That's boring. Right? You know, I want something interesting. Part of the reason why I really like CSM is because mechanically they got Slaves to Darkness, which is they make Dark Pacts, which is a really fun mechanic, even if it is pretty hit or miss in terms of how to use them. Oh, you like them because of because of Catan? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your lack of just taste, your lack of ability to perceive. Let's see. Who are you? Yeah, so my issue with Necrons and Catan is that Necrons seem cool. Necrons have a couple units that I like, but the issue with them is one Catan who constantly bulldoze the entire force, and then when you have a Catan army, everyone complains about it. And then in addition to that, you have the fact that like everything heals. Like Necrons don't feel very fun to fight from what I'm aware. Now, I have not fought Necrons. However, from my understanding, they heal. They have giant Catan that they'll throw at you. They have just like incredible weaponry that they'll just like AP like 3 you on a standard infantry. And like, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Like, I don't know if I want to face that. Yeah, I have 3 turn tendencies in my army. It's bad. And like, my understanding is that Necrons keep dominating every edition, and then they fall off. And then they dominate the next edition, because every edition they start overtuned. And then this, like with 10th, it was they ended with Catan. Necrons are fun to fight unless it's triple Wraith and triple Catan. And I feel like if I field like 3 Overlords leading 3 units of what's it called? 3 units of like warriors, and I have like a Lich Guard, and I have Immortals, and I have a skiff, a death skiff or whatever, and I have like a range of infantry and armor. That could be interesting. You know? Necrons, yeah, so like Necrons are pretty hit or miss, and personally, I prefer ballistics. I think lasers can be cool, but I am going to send y'all over to Neko. Neko, friend of the channel, we played some Vermintide off stream, where we just played it on stream now, so it makes sense that I'm going to raid into him. It's been a minute since I raided him. I'm going to say arrow raid Pog with heart. It's the slant list that gives them a bad rap. And like, every army has some kind of weird slant list that's super annoying. Tyranids had biovore spam with spore mines. Marines have like just like run forward with the transports and just like offload and bulldoze you. Like guard have artillery spam. Knights exist, and like so many armies have this. And like Eldar and Necrons are the ones that just consistently are overtuned and just they're so unfun to face. However, I love Trazen. I would make an army just to have Trazen. I think even just having like a combat patrol, like maybe 600 points, so that I could swap out like I'll swap out a unit of warriors for a unit of immortals this time. And like I have like one vehicle, it's led by Trazen. I have like 2 units of warriors, and I have like one thing of like flayed ones kind of deal. I think that could be fun. Just have a little army. But in the meantime, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you so much for swinging by. Be on the lookout for a Mega Dungeon video tomorrow, I think. And have a lovely day.